Yo, 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 yo. Let me get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Traders, let me hear you. Let me see you. Are you here? I've been sitting here for about an hour and a half, and man, I just cannot get my face to melt in the screen. I missed that move all the way up to Upper Keltner. That's okay. How we doing? Hello. Can I get a 5x5? It's the mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. It says I'm on. Peter's here. Let's go. All right, so do they bounce or do they not? Do they stay or do they go, right? On the 15-minute, I mean, look, we don't even need to bring the daily, the 4-hour into this biznatch. All right, here's where we're at, folks. We're at the level, right? See this white line? For some weird reason, I got it drawn in there. I'm kidding. Where did I draw that in? Somewhere right here. Okay, right here. All right, so it is the close of the 11th of March, Tuesday or Monday, whatever it was. That's our over-under, right? Let me show you why. Remember, I marked the low of that session on the NQ and the close and the high. Okay, those are the levels that we're watching on the NQ. Right now, the NQ is above the white line that we have drawn. Right now, the ES is not. All right, so which one's winning? If we go right here, you can't really see it, but the NQ is up 1.17, so 1.2%, and the ES is only up 0.9%. So, do they continue this, or let's go back to the 15-minute because we really don't need to go any further because we know exactly what we're looking at. Do they break this line, okay, the flat horizontal line, or do they break the trend line? If they continue to honor the trend line, how high up the trend line do they go? Well, tell me if you can hear the music and I'll turn it down. All right, so 9 touches, loosely counting 9 touches of the 15-minute 200 simple. Will there be a 10th? And if they touch the 10th time, does it rip face? Let's say 5,600, which actually isn't that far away. Or does it draw, right? Does it run or draw? And if it draws, how far up does it go? If it runs, how far do we go? One thing that we will be watching, all right, is the order block from the CPI report. Those numbers are 5624 and 5645. Write those numbers down. Okay, that is the order block from the CPI report on Wednesday. You can see it here. That's what we're watching. The other order block and then fair value gap right inside of it. So we have a unicorn 40 to 44. Do you guys remember those numbers? 5640 to 44. That's 70 points higher than right here. If you think it can't go there, folks, put your target there. If you tell yourself there's no way we go to 5644, put your final target there. Go have a Coke and a smile and a Jell-O pudding pop. Okay? Because that's how it happens. Oh, it can't go there. Next thing you know, there we are. There we do, and there we be. Okay. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days by a mile. By a mile. We need 70 points to get out. All right. We are fractal up on the 15-minute, heading towards the 200 simple of the 15-minute chart. You can see that on the far right, all the way over yonder. Yawnskis. Now, do we keep pushing? We could ride the Upper Keltner let me see. We're sitting at new session highs. Okay, yeah. So because they have been really, really looking forward to range expansion, there's no reason we don't ride the Keltner on up or down, right? Up, okay. Up on the upper Keltner or down on the lower Keltner. See, like this. Let me show you a good example of it where they really start to ride it. It may take a couple of days. Well, here's a pretty good example of it. But there's days where they really start to expand this thing, right? And they're like, oh, hey, here you go. Oh, hey, oh, you want to go long? Oh, okay. Instead of covering on the lower Keltner, right, when you're in position one down, people are buying it to go long. No, let's not do that anymore, right? Because look, if you were to sell it, okay, and then sell it when it goes back into position one. Okay, now look what they're doing. They're buying it when it goes into position one to the upside when it hits lower Keltner. Look. Okay, there we go. Down. So they sell. And now we're back up. And now we're all over the place. All right. Good. So bulls have to prove. Yeah, I agree with Nick. Bulls have to prove, right? It's not that we have to let them have their day. It's that they have to prove that they're in control. How do they prove that they're in control? By continuing to have a bid. Okay, finding a bid means they're moving the market up. If you're ever wondering what that means, because people think hitting the bid is going up. No, hitting the bid means it's going down. Finding a bid means they're willing to bid higher. There's your nugget for the day, fam. You like that? Using the word bid correctly. 2 minute and 5 minute are a mess. If you're looking at the G-Bucks, the 2 minutes and the 5 minutes are disgusting. I could put those on the same chart, can't I? Oh. Come back, TPT. Where'd you go? Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Anyone else buy some Apex accounts last night? Here's my thought. I think I see Elijah put it at basically 0% chance, but I give it like 3%. Okay. There's a 98.5% chance of success on the payouts from all of the prop firms once I get going for payouts, right? Because they're going to come very quickly. Okay. Because the thought is, you guys are seeing every trade that I'm taking. There's always a stop, right? There's not targets. I mean, there's targets, but there's always a stop. There's a money management. Okay, there's risk management. Now, what I want to point out is, I don't see how all of you guys are dealing with drawdown issues. Okay, including people like Joey. Folks, I don't understand it. I'm not having drawdown issues. Okay, so if you're having drawdown issues, it means you're risking more than 1% on each trade. That's the only way, right? So if you're on a $50,000 account, you can't risk more than $500. But if you ask me, risking $500 on a $50,000 account when you only have a $2,000, am I reading that right? Okay, on my funded futures, on a $50,000 account, you have $2,000 drawdown. Okay, on a take profit $50,000 account, you have $2,000 in drawdown. Okay, on a $25,000 sim to live, direct to live account, you have a $1,000 drawdown. Okay, on Apex, $250,000, you have a $6,500 drawdown. $100,000, you have a $3,000 drawdown. On a $300,000 account, you have a $7,500 drawdown. Okay, so here's how this works. Everybody's telling me, well, when you trail, the drawdown gets you. What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Let me tell you what that means. Ready? The actual answer? Your trail's too loose. And you're too heavy. And remember, once your trailing drawdown goes above the initial balance, that goes away in the live accounts, right? Let's remember those little quirky rules that we need to know, right? I've been doing a lot of studying on this, folks. Look, I'm not building these accounts for shits and giggles, okay? I'm building these accounts so you guys can see how it works, right? You guys see how much? Look at this. Look at this. Look at my personal account. It's up 100%. In 20 trading days, me being very liberal, very conservative in the account. So how can I go up 100%? Okay, by following money management rules. Okay, if now I want you to think about this. Okay, just think of these as just put another zero there. Okay, or two more zeros, right? That's how I'm doing this, right? Here's what I'm showing you guys, and you guys there's about 40 people listening right now. Okay, good. You'll be the informed ones. What I'm showing the world, and you guys will see how this carries on. What I'm showing the world is this, that once you figure this out, it's not the amount of capital that you have in your account. Okay? Because futures traders that actually can make money, they don't have to have $500,000 in their account to trade 10, 15, 20, 30 contracts. But the people that haven't figured it out yet have to have $500,000 in their account to trade 30 contracts because they have larger drawdowns. Okay? My money management is supreme. It's superior. Clearly, you can see it. I can't hide these numbers. Yes, I screwed up a couple times. You see, I had to. Now, remember, there's more accounts, so it's like ×3 and ×4, so it's easier to rack this number up, right? I'm adding accounts as we go along here. Okay, but let's be very clear. On that live account, I put $200 in 3 times. Okay, because I wanted to show this challenge, right? Went in the first time you guys saw me, minus 90 or $140, something like that. Bam, gone. Went in. You can get down to about $60, $55 before you have to close the trades because it makes you keep $50 in there. Okay, so now I blow it. I think I went rogue once and then rogue again, right? So 3 times. Rogue, I apologize. Rogue twice. I had to refill the account 3 times. Okay, now it was at $208 when I started. Now, most of you are thinking, well, that's easy. He just had to hit 1 trade for 20 points. That's not how this works. Think of this as 4,000, 40,000, 400,000, however you want to think about it. Okay. So what I'm doing is every time I get plus 20 points, I'm adding 1 micro. Okay. Now, I don't recommend anyone do this, but unless you're a professional trader and you've been staring at the ES tape for 15 years, I don't recommend you do it. What I'm showing you is that you can do this with a little bit of money and you attach it to your prop firms. Here's what I'm trying to say to you right here, right now. If you can't make money in the micros with $200 in your account, now I don't mean to be rude. This is going to sound rude and I don't want anyone to take it that way. If you can't make money on 1 micro with 200 in your account, you can't make money on 1 mini with 20,000 in your account. You can't trade 1 mini with 50,000 in your account. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's process, not the amount of money that you have. So, being up 100% in my live account in 20 trading days makes me the best trader in the world. Yeah, but this guy's only up 100%. You didn't hear what I just said. You're watching the trades that I'm taking live. You're seeing the orders right here. Boop. Okay. And so the way that I have it set up, hold on, somewhere it lets me, hold on one second here. What I'm doing is I'm using the ratios. So everything is in accordance to the size of the accounts. That's why I'm using all different size accounts. I'm going to add a trade day on here. And when we get affiliated with more of them, we're going to try them out, fam. We are going to try them out. All right, so the plan of attack today, consumer sentiment, 10 a.m. Other than that, we are free floating. The market is on its own accord, waiting for the next tweet bomb. Yeah, I'll have to look at it when I take a break, Mark. My phone has been locked away. Okay, large volume node, 78.25, big seller. Do they absorb him or not? Sweet. Here, let me see if I can pull it up on my computer here. Let's go. Ha. Yeah. All right, so now you go to two contracts, right? Do you see the difference now, Mark? Like if you can't do it with one micro with $200 in your account, you can't do it with 50,000 in a prop firm. You can't do it with 100,000 in a prop firm. It doesn't work that way. There's no other way that this works, right? Because if you can't look, we talk about the money management, right? Removing the money, right? And then bring the money back in and then remove it on the bottom side where you're trading with less money. Can you sit there and make $25 a day, make it count and care? Most people cannot do that. They think they're wasting time and money. Oh, I'm losing money just trading this one micro. Then you are you're tripping over dollars. You're tripping over pennies to chase. You're tripping over dollars to chase pennies. And the only way that you can find out, Mark, nice job, by the way. The only way you can find out is you have to just hammer it. Man, I don't have the time to sit there and make 15, 21, 25, 20, 25, 25, 51, 27, $36 a day. Okay, well then you aren't, then go to work, go to school, go find something else to do, go play in traffic. Right? Because trading is not the place to create action, as Mart has found out over the last 10 years of trying this. 10 years, Mart, or 2 years? I forget. Some of you are on 10, some of you are on 2. How long have you been trading, Mart? And folks, Mart has had 9, is it 7 or 9 calls with me? 7 calls, I think. I think he said it yesterday. Instead of spending money on stop outs. But hey, you guys can continue to be stubborn, take stop outs. Okay, reset the prop firms a million times, right? But if you're going to do that, just use code SAGEFT, support the stream. Okay? We don't make millions of dollars on prop firms like other people. Okay? We trade here. If you want to support the stream, SAGEFT is the code. Not going to twist your arm. We're not going to act like it gives some sort of special privilege. I'll give you a high five if I ever see you in real life. Thanks. Right? We're not here for the marketing of the affiliates, right? We're here to show you how real trading actually works. Now, when we say real trading actually works, I have missed a long. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have been filled on the long anyway. I think it was 71. Oh, no, right here. 67.75. I wouldn't have been filled anyway because it didn't backfill. But here's the trade. Okay. That's the only one I've seen because it's near lower Keltner, near VWAP, off of 200. Okay. And then target would have been right here. On these days, I do have a target. Okay. Or what you can do is when you hit the upper Keltner, you can just put your target, you can put your stop right down here. Right down here. And you can risk the biscuit. You can risk the biscuit because and here's when I say you should risk the biscuit. When the odds of range expansion are high, when the ATR expansion is very high probability of it happening, as you can see over the last 15 trading days. Okay. Now, let's say that the risk is always like this. Okay. Don't exclude this one. Where it's always, between, let's say, 30 and 60 points. You can only get, let's say 10 to 30% of 60. So you can get between 6 and 18 points on average. So if your upper Keltner is 6 points, are you going to keep trying to trail? But if we go all the way back over here, and we know that we could get 50 points, and that would only be 40% of the 120 average range. Well, folks, that's when you trail. Now, Mart, are you stopping when you get to a certain amount? Stop doing that. I guarantee you your data says keep going. You just don't know it yet. Now, if you have to go into the simulator after that, that's fine in the beginning, Mart. But I want you to start pressing. Okay, so let's say you get up your 25 or 50 bucks. Okay, well then you can risk $15 of that. Okay, because what I want you to take notes of is how pissed off do I get when I'm only up $10 when I was up 25? That's called up stuck, right? But what I want you to realize is that's just the next trade. Who gives a shit because there's going to be 10 right behind it. So how do you find those 10? If you stop after one perfect winning trade, where are you going to find the rest of those trades? You can't stumble upon serendipity if you ain't stumbling, buddy. Copy that? Everybody should Google the definition of serendipity. Okay. The only way that you're going to find your A++++ setup is serendipity. I know you've never heard this on the internet when talking about trading. Okay. But folks, the only way you're going to find A++++ is serendipity. It's the only way it happens. Because here's why I say this. What we think is our A++ setup most oftentimes is not. Who can attest to that statement? Okay. It could be a variation, but it will not be what you think it is. It's not possible. I no longer have a profit goal either. I have realized that my data says keep effing pushing the button. That's why we're streaming all day now. Folks, I crushed it last night or yesterday afternoon. Sage FT. It's in the trade. It's in the trade. No. No, because I know that I'm going to be green. So you need to make sure you right. So here's the deal, Mart. It looks like your average is about $30, 25, $30. Okay, you cannot end down 25, $30, or you can't end below $30. You see that? As Patrick Wieland always says, right? And he used to hammer this to you guys. You can't make 200, make 200, make 200, lose 1,000. Make 200, make 200, make 200, lose 1,000. You can't have a daily target of 500 and lose 1,000. Right. So Mart, I'm going to send you something here in a second. Matter of fact, this is going to answer the questions that you have. Oh, you're going to love this, and don't share it with anyone. You're going to love this, brother. This is new. La 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 la. I missed a bunch of moves. That's okay. I gotta wait for it to come back now. Martin, you've got homework. Martin's got homework. You've got mail. That's right. I was supposed to move it. See, this is what I was talking about. Because we have a high probability of a range expansion, they're riding the Keltner Highway. They're like, yo, anyone need a ride? Get on, get on, get on. And they're waiting for enough of you to get on. And I don't mean you. I mean, traders. Right as I say it. Shwack. All right. Here's the rule, Mr. Henley. I didn't realize you have the same name as Dean. Dean, are you here? Dean, I think Dean's been here every day. I think he's just lurking in the background. Just he knows I'm the best trader on the internet. He's got the data to prove it, right? So here's what we do on rollover. This is the only time I may explain it. Because it becomes such a distraction. We don't roll until the front month has a greater volume than the back month. The reason I'm stammering and stuttering is I'm adding the front month to it, to my thing, so we can see it here. Add instruments. Oh, this is the shit part of doing this. Oh boy, how do we do it on NinjaTrader? How do we get June? Oh man. God, this is such a bastard to do. You can't just type it in. Kevin H., it's a good morning to you. Let me think about I got to remember how to do that, because right now I really don't remember. How to add it without... see, the easy way to do it, right? You can... Okay, this chart isn't attached to anything. You can literally type ES space 06-25. Okay, and that will come up. That will bring the front month. I don't want to screw this up, so I'm not going to mess with it. Okay, now, but what you can't do is in this little market analyzer thing, you can't just slap a new contract in there. Oh, I did it anyway. You bastard. Okay, so now, oh, you know what? That might have done it. Let me see if it's in there now. Okay, add instrument. It's in there. Oh, shit. Okay, I just figured it out, fam. I'm going to show you the easiest way to do it, right? Just go to any chart. Okay, type in ES space 06-25. Okay, then when you go into right-click in your market analyzer, add instruments, it's there. Hey, it was that easy, yet that absolutely stupid that we had to do it that way. Yay, I'm so... Yeah, that worked good, didn't it? Now, when we roll, you just... So here in a few days, it will say, would you like to roll over? Just click yes, and it will do all of it. All the contracts, it'll roll them over. But for now, we don't want to do it until the front month has more contracts than the back month. Okay, right now we've got 56,000 that's traded in June. That's not going to be enough, fam. We're at 226 now on the ES March. Yeah, you have to have a loss limit when you don't have the loss limit numbers, right? But here's the deal: once you figure out your profit factor, okay, and how many trades on average the survival rate is, right? You get your percentages, then it tells you exactly how many. See, here's how it works. If you have money management, you never hit your loss limits, because what system says I go 8 losses in a row? If you're risking 1%, okay, 1% of the account, and think about it, if they're only giving you a 3% drawdown, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, 1% of the entire account. Let's use 50,000. What's the max drawdown? Oh, look, I can show you. Watch this. Think about this now, right? Now, in the beginning, right, I show you, hey, I want you to learn how to do this with 1%, 2%. Okay, there's a reason I'm having you start there. Okay, now, what I want to show you is, let's say we have a $50,000 account. You have a $2,000 drawdown. If you're going to risk 1% of that, you have 4 chances at it. That's stupid. Folks, don't do that. You take 3 losses in a row, the 4th one, you're out. Why would you ever fly that close to the sun, Icarus? Did you not heed the warning of the story? Right, and so that also tells me that if this stuff hasn't been shown to you yet, and you're trading in a prop firm account, okay, either you don't have a coach or your coach isn't paying attention. Which one is it? Okay. Morning, fam. Morning. We're rocking and rolling. I grabbed some more of those Apex accounts last night since they were on sale 80%. When they go on sale for 90% again, I'm gonna load it up. I do believe Apex is going to, and this is my personal opinion. Apex, if you're watching, listen, okay, because I've got hundreds of clients that we discuss this with. Okay, what Apex needs to do right now, what Apex will do in the future, you watch, they'll do this. Because they're the biggest and the strongest. Okay? What they're going to do is they're just going to make the competition compete with them. Okay, look at what Top Step's doing. That's terrible. the way that they move your money and remove your money and things like that. Right. Apex will eventually stop doing the payout denials. Listen, they lose money when they deny a payout. Let's be very clear on that. Right, because you get it leaked, you get it going on Reddit, and the opportunity cost of that denial is great. Right, the social impact is great. Elijah and I were talking about this morning. There's a whole ecosystem around the prop firm drama, just like the ICT drama. Okay, we're not going to be a part of that because here's what we do: we trade. Okay. And so that's why I do believe Apex, and also because I'm showing and it's videoing, everything is on video and it's live, and there's explanations for all the trades that I take. I believe that I have about a 1.5% chance of a payout denial. 1.5%. Elijah says almost zero. I say 1.5% of a denial. Okay. So I'm going to keep stacking these Apex accounts. Okay. And the rest, I'll stack them all until I figure out which one I want to go with, and then what I'll do is I'll consolidate. Two-minute, right, Joey? 74.25, something like that. There's a big one at 84.85 on the 5-minute. I do not see 74, Joey, on a 5-minute. I see 84 several times. I've got a free Discord rolling. Discord.gg/SageFT. All the traders in here post their pictures of the trades so you can follow along in context. Well, don't try to trade with what we're saying. Follow along, learn what we're doing, and trade with us, not wait for me to trade and then follow me. That will not work. I got to turn these lights down, folks. It's just too much. It's just too much. I can either stare at the lights or I can frickin' trade. It's one or the other. G-Man, you need to own that statement. There you go. There you go. See, G-Man pushes the button. You guys see that? Not everybody else. G-Man. To G-Man, it don't matter if everybody else pushes the button. If G-Man pushes the button, that's all that matters to G-Man. Otherwise, it don't matter. Let's go, brother. I push the button. Say it out loud, everybody. I push the button. I dare you. I dare you. Walk up to your wife or your husband, look at him and go, hey, I push the button. You know what my wife says to me? I push the button, right? This is the way, right? If Mandalorians say this is the way, okay, the LTDENs say, I push the button. This is the way. Whoa, man. $73 is previous swing high, or previous overnight high. Okay, at the 200 symbol on the 15-minute. Uh, 27th touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 touches, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 touches on this leg, folks. Holy shit. Folks, that's an outlier. Yeah, right at the end, right at 84. Go long at 84, right, G? With an 82.50 stop and get slapped and just wonder why that shit doesn't work. I was just thinking that. That's so funny. Almost like we've done it 500 times or greater. I've done it way more than 500 times. Folks, when I was a losing trader, I did it every which way you could think of. Every way that you could figure out how to lose money. Been there, done that, rode the ride, got the free t-shirt. I didn't get wet. I got soaked. Now, the reason I think we expand range considerably, look at the bids and the offers. Low double digits. Yep. That means the lack of liquidity algorithm is on. Secret to trading, secret time. Your edge is knowing where not to execute and when not to trade. That is the actual edge. You see those pictures out of Norway? There was a guy that caught like 11 world record halibut. He caught 17 of them, and 11 of them were the record. He catches and releases. He shows pictures of him in the water with all the fish. They are absolute massive skates. The largest halibut I've ever seen was like, I think it was like 425 pounds or something like that, 450 pounds. No, 800 pound is too much for a halibut. I think the world record, I think is 600 pounds or 580 or something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, not only does he get the biggest fish in the world, he does it 11 times out of 17 and catches and releases all of them. They're all different fish. I think that one's only 300 pounds, 280 pounds. My grandma's caught a 70-pound king salmon before. My grandma. Right after she got a fish hook in her hand. Yeah, they're fun. Like some Jack Kings. Or is that before? Is Springer before Jack? Are you allowed to eat them if they're that small? Yuck. Coho and Chinook. Blech. Garbage. Garbage fish. They're fun to catch, but you wouldn't catch me eating pink salmon. That is absolutely repulsive to think about. Throw up in my mouth. Sorry, that's the Alaskan speaking in me. I can't do red and I can't do pink. I just can't. I just can't do it. Silver, listen, Joey, if you ever get the opportunity to go out of Whittier, Alaska and catch some early September ocean silvers, brother, you will never say that about salmon again. Pink salmon and red salmon, dog. Okay, those are called dogs, right? Blech. That's what you grind up and give your dog. Right? But when you're landlocked, that's what you get at the frickin' restaurant. Jump on over to the Discord for that there, Mr. Andrew. And someone will pick you up here in the next hour or two. Kind of a hard thing to do right when everybody's about to start trading, though, just to keep you in mind. Okay, we're at the 15-minute 200 simple for the 19th time since the break. Literally the 19th time since the break. Do we make it 19 and fail? Or do they go for 20? Or do they go for 20 by failing here? Okay, or are they going to complete it at 19 and push it up through it and change the trajectory of it? Yuck. It's only two kinds of fish that I'll eat. Halibut and king or silver salmon, preferably silver salmon. I could give you a recipe for salmon, folks, that will really, really make it better. If you want the Alaskan recipe, right? The secret, it's not what you think, I promise. Ready? Okay, here we go, because I promise you it's not what you think I'm about to say. Ready? Mayonnaise and cake sprinkles. You're welcome. Butter, lemon, mayonnaise, and cake sprinkles. You're welcome. Okay. That is how you cook salmon. You're welcome. You're welcome. Those of you that have any culinary experience, think about how it melds it together. Lemon, butter, mayonnaise, and cake sprinkles. I just ruined the internet, didn't I? Did I just blow the internet up? I think I did. No, you're not allowed to use Goya. What's the other one? You're not allowed to use that one either. That, my friend. Goya. You want trash to taste like rubber? What's the other seasoning that everybody uses? Lowry's. Yeah, none of that either. You don't need any of that stuff, right? You don't need any of it. you don't want to put, okay, unless you're doing a blackened salmon, I was going to say halibut. Unless you're doing a blackened fish, you don't do pepper and salt and shit like that. You don't do salt because that'll dry it out even more, right? So you have to have the butter and the mayonnaise, right? To lock the fat in, right? And then you have the citric acid to break those down, and then you put it back together with the sugar, right? What's the secret ingredient in McDonald's French fries? Besides the chemicals, smart asses. Is it salt? And it's gonna be a cheers. The secret ingredient in McDonald's French fries that makes you hooked on them is sugar. What makes them golden brown? Sugar. Food science. Imagine that, huh? Imagine culinary science is real. Oh. Now, on top of the salmon, what you want to do is you want to cut up some red peppers. Okay, get some green beans. Okay, preferably uncut, right? Preferably fresh. Okay, and slice up a little bit of onion. Okay, and then put it in a tinfoil boat. Okay, with the other ingredients that I told you, right? You don't need the pepper, you don't need the salt, because you're going to flavor it with the toppings, right? You see that? Ah, good. I'm sorry to tell you salmon is food. I'm sorry to tell you you've only had red salmon and pink salmon. You've never had a salmon fresh from the water out of Alaska and ate it 5 minutes after you pulled it out of the water. I have. What you guys call salmon? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Being from Alaska? You just have to trust me on this one. I don't even know what mackerel is. Straight of the can. I've never had canned salmon before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what canned salmon is. I've never seen it before. I've seen canned smoked salmon. I don't even eat tuna in a can. There you go. We have some really good steelhead. There's really, really good trout fishing here, folks. World class. Happy Friday, everyone. Okay, we're waiting to see what happens on the 2-minute chart here. What do they do? Do they take the people that are trying to buy stop the very, very first opportunity of the line break? Okay, but what I want to show you is, well, look, if they did that over here, they got smoked. Okay, if they did that here, they got smoked. If they did that here, they got smoked. So either they win or they lose here. Which one is it? We're going to find out. We don't know. Okay, we do have a draw on liquidity. Okay, but is that enough? I don't know. Like a cod? I've never had cod before. I didn't know cod was a thing until I moved out of Alaska. I know they cod fish in Alaska, but I also know that is Okay, it's what ends up in the crab pot when there's no crabs. I've never eaten the fish that you guys are familiar with, right? Like the fish out of Hawaii, really bony, right? I don't know if I could do that. Did they just pinprick 83s? Or is that clearing the way? I can eat canned cod liver. Peter, do you live in Norway? I've never had fish sticks. I lived in Alaska. The only thing I could do is look for a short here. But you'd have to do it kind of G-Man style, right? You'd have to be short around 82, 75, 83 with a stop of 84. Now, why would we only be looking short here if we were looking for a trade? Hogfish, I've never tried it, but if it's white meat, I will definitely try it if it's not bony. I've never had catfish. Tony, 15-minute, 200 simple. I don't know what redfish is. I know what it is. I've never had redfish. Redfish is bony, right? And what were you dip netting for? Reds? They're spawning. The yucky reds. The chums. We call them chums. Have you guys ever seen an Irish lord fish? If you've never seen an Irish lord fish, Google it. So when you're halibut fishing, deep sea halibut fishing in Alaska, you think you got yourself a whopper coming on, right? And then you pull it up and it's a frickin' Irish lord looking at you. I'm going to punch that thing in the face, throw it back in the water. Tell him to go remind his friends. There's literally no meat on it whatsoever. It's just a big mouth and a tail. If you've never seen an Irish lord, Google Irish lord fish. It will piss you off, man, because it'll eat your bait, right? Then you got to take the hook out of its mouth. You're like, oh my God, this bastard. Yes, without the armor and the sharp teeth. Yes. It's like a humming gator. Big mouth, little body. A stonefish. I've never heard of that. Ooh, Mart. Halibut last week. You tried halibut last week. I like to hear that. That's what I like to hear. It should have been flaky. It should have been buttery. Not gamey at all. Not fishy at all. It should have been white and flaky. No mush to it whatsoever. Oh, I answered it. If we were looking for something in this area, Pat, 15-minute, 19th touch. Boy, they ran that thing before we could even get an entry on that bad boy, huh? They're like, nope, you cannot short 97.25. Okay, your target's 77 if you're going 1R. I am not sure about any of this right now, folks. So there's no trades on for me. I see it, Joey. I think they're going to play with you here, buddy. I think there's not enough movement to run it. Right? Because think about it. Now think about it, Joey. If you had to move your stop down, where would you move your stop down to? See, that's the hard part. So folks, what I'm looking for is I'm not looking for first target. I'm not looking for 1R. Okay, I'm not looking for 3 and 4 points. Okay, I'm looking for 10 and 20. So where can we find 10 and 20 points? Right, because here's how it's going to work. We're going to get stopped out a couple times on let's say a point, 2 points, 3 points. Okay, but then when we hit that runner, whack, we're super green, right? That's how this works. So we stay tight with our stops, get stopped out, you can always re-enter. And so your mindset has to be in the correct. I think I'm going to sound redundant, right? You have to be in the right mindset to execute and understand that who cares about one stop out. Okay, what you should be thinking of is, oh, there's that stop out. Okay, now think about how cool the next trade's going to be when I go green. Oh, stopped out again. Okay, think about how it's really going to be cool when I go green now. Okay, that's what I want you guys to start thinking of. If you don't have the data, it means you have a lack of data equals a lack of confidence, right? So we call it load lock. So fam, Team Green, spam the load lock for us in the chat, so you can see the load lock. And so the way that you build the confidence is through execution and documentation. But you have to correctly document. You have to document the right stuff. Most people do not. That's why they don't make it. They think they're documenting what they're supposed to, when in fact they're not, and it's harming them, not helping. You short, Joey? I wanted 79.25. It said, no, you can't have 79.25. All right, so now, Joey, your stop is 78.75 to 79.25. Right? Now, now, Joey, your stop is 78.75. Remember, when you hit the target, you just pull your stop down. You're not in this. Wouldn't have got a fill anyway, so. Yep, same here. But as you notice, Joey, I'm sure you've noticed this, I still follow it as if I'm in the trade. It's not the market's fault that I'm not in the trade. You heard? You got a dripper going on now, Joey. So should we have taken 77.75 with a 79.25 stop? Yes. Yes, we should have. Yes, we should have. And we would bet 2R by now. That's why you hear me narrating trades that I'm not in, fam. Just because I'm not in it ain't got nothing to do with what's going on. Okay? So then I think to myself, well, how can I not miss it next time? Right? What's the data that I'm looking for that makes me not miss it next time? Good. Let's go. Yep. And then going back in order, and you get then you get the Lexi bar when it goes back in order. Right, Joey? Are we seeing the same thing? We go America, right? America, tap, plunge. Let's go, Savage. Yeah, 2R would be 2 risk units. Yes, correct. 10R would be 10 times the amount of your stop. Yep. And so here's how it works. If you take in the beginning, I want everyone taking profit at 1 to 1R. Okay, 1R. But what you're going to find is you have to win 67% of the time to hit 1R and be profitable. What you're going to find is that is the actual challenge. How do I get better than 1R? But you have to start somewhere. Okay? Because what happens is you're going to realize, oh, if I just trail, oh, it can do this. Okay? And the way that you gauge whether it's working or not, ready? I'm going to give you the actual effing answer. Does your profit factor go up or down? Are you greater than 1 or lower than 1? That's how you actually tell whether it's working or not. I am still struggling to get my, let's see if it works, trade performance. I can't get my prop firms to show up. Here, I'll show you. On my trade report. They were, now they don't. Anyone know how to do that? Because they were showing up the other day. This is just my simulated account. Remember, this was when I was testing it too, because I don't reset my thing. What is my profit factor? 1.66. That's actually low. My profit factor is actually 2.08 to 2.44. That's why I'm trying to find the prop firms, because it will show you. How did I get that? I don't know. But you can clearly see that we're profitable. No. No, I trade the 15-minute and I enter on the 2. Folks, everybody thinks I've changed what I'm doing. I'm not going to throw 15 years away because someone showed me a new chart. I trade the 15-minute, I enter on the 2, I snipe my stop. I get a greater risk to reward ratio in the 30-second chart. I trade the 2-minute, I trade the 15, I enter on the 2, I snipe on the 30-second, if that helps. Right? So let me give you an example, right? So right now, where we are mixed bag on the 15-minute chart. That's what I'm actually looking at, right? Because I have my chart right here, right? So do you remember, Michael, do you remember me saying the only thing I can look for is shorts here? And then everybody's asking me, why am I looking for shorts only? Well, here's the answer. Okay. 15-minute chart, 19th touch of the 200 simple, upper Keltner, sell only. It doesn't mean that I have to sell to open. Sell to close if I have any. I don't have any. I'm chilling. If I were to look for an entry, it would have been a short. And so what it did is it kept me from going long. Great questions, guys. Great questions. Keep them up. Keep them up. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. Wise guy, huh? Put them up. Great questions. Everything that I have taught you guys and that you guys have saw me do over the past 2 years, are we almost 3 years? Almost 2. I don't remember. Anywho, coming up on 2 years. Nothing has changed. 15-minute KISS chart, okay, using the daily 4 hour. Okay, some of you are using the 1 hour. 15-minute, okay, I trade the 15, I enter on the 2, and I snipe to get a better risk to reward ratio in my 2-minute bar on the 30-second chart. Great questions. Just like I would find, so the way that I want you to think about this is I snipe my entries and smaller stops on the 2-minute, okay, on the 15-minute chart. So then I'm going to fractal down and I'm going to snipe a better entry on the 30-second from my 2-minute chart. Great question. Great question. Joey, check your private messages in just a second. I have an observation. And then Michael, when they line up on the 2-minute and the 30-second, with the, in context of the 15-minute, snap your fingers, snap your neck. Snap your fingers, snap your neck. Let's go. Now, Michael, the 32 SMA is the 8 EMA. Okay, the 32 SMA on the 30-second chart is the 8 EMA on the 2-minute. Let's go. Ding. Good job, guys. I was monologuing on that one. 76.25 short, or you could even be short 75.75, right? Okay, or you can be short 76. There's about 3 or 4 trades you can be short right there. Good job, all of yas. It's the all of yas. Now, Tony, do you see how the 30-second chart said slow your roll, trying to go long on the 2-minute? That's something to watch, right? Because here's your trade right here. It tells you don't go long. Because the 8 EMA fails. So if you were long, you'd literally just pull your stop to break even plus 1, and then you'll just figure out, what do I do from there? Does that make sense? Right, because you have your 2-minute fractal, right? And so if the 2-minute fractal turns down, okay, fractal, fem, which is your 8, goes through your 20 at the same time as price and turns it down, right? Just to give you the definition of a fractal, okay, right here. So if you look at that time frame, 906, okay, look at it on the 30-second chart. Ooh, right. Your red, white, and blue is actually down. Do you see it? So therefore, the very, very short-term momentum is actually red, white, blue down, even though it looks like it's up. Ooh, brother. Now we're getting spicy. Did you guys all catch that? Okay, if you didn't, just rewind it and you can play it back 100 times. Write down the time of what I just said. At 9:27, he started talking about lower Keltner. I'm going to review it. That was very important what I just said. Okay, the good thing is, if those of you that are watching on Kick, X, and Facebook, okay, if you go to the live trading desk, Sage FT, on youtube.com, all of this is VOD. Here we go. Let's lock in. We got 5 seconds, fam. 5 seconds. Here we go. Locking in. Yellow line 70. We got crime scene at 70. Major crime scene at 70. Uh, 68 still looking there, alive. Very bullish if they don't get 68 right here. Just kind of leaves it open, though, is the problem. Are you seeing the same thing on the 5, Joey? And folks, if you're wondering why do I ask Joey questions, it's not that I need guidance, right? It's that I'm trying to see what he's seeing on the 5-minute. Because, folks, what Joey has unlocked is nothing short of magic, if you understand it. Okay, in context with the KISS chart on the 4-hour, 15, and 2-minute chart. Okay, the 30-second chart for sniping, meaning smaller stops, meaning better entries. Okay, 68's inevitable here, fam. I don't mean it's literally going to it. What I mean is if it doesn't test it, it's really bullish, but it leaves a spot open underneath it. Okay, 68s. There you go. Yeah, 5-minute blue was 68. How did we know? How did we know, folks? Let me tell you how we knew. I've been staring at the tape since 2010. That's how I knew. Okay, so if you want to be a professional trader, you better get to stepping. Because remember, your competition's going to eat your lunch if not. Okay, okay, so they fulfilled the 68. You see how that worked? Okay, folks, not many people in the world know how to see that, right? Now, well, how come we didn't trade it? That doesn't mean I have to trade it. Okay, that's the context that I'm looking for. Now what? Right? Now what? Good. Now we're getting somewhere. I totally froze at 75.50. Fuck. Stop would have been 74. We'd be at 3R by now. Oh, baby. That's all right. That's all right. I'm going to have a million trades today, and they're all going to be winners. They're all going to be winners. Wow, look how fast they drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. It's almost like somebody's speaking. Fuck. Missed it. It's gone. Damn it. That's what I was waiting for. 79. Oh, God. It's gone. It's gone. It's fucking gone. All right, make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn notification bells on. Please hit the like button if you like what you see. That's the best way that we can get known. If you're on x.com, share the X link. Nice job, Marty. Let's go, Evans. Evans, I haven't seen you in like a year, brother. Let's go. I'm going to agree with that, man.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
Wow, I just missed this whole move up, fam. I should have just pushed the button at 83.25. But I had a 5-point stop, so 5-point target, so it would have been 88s. and then trail. Okay, now your stop is 86, 86 court, 86 court. Fuck. Those of you that are getting this, get it, right? Get it. It is a clean move. Upper Keltner, lock it in. Lock it in. Stop is 86.25. You don't care what happens from here. You could even go 86.50 or 86 stop. Just be careful. You've got crime scene at 86 and 83.25. Great job, guys. Great job, all of you. Good. Lock it in. Go for it. Welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you. Evans is an OG MFT. I was looking at 89.25 as a sell, not a buy. And I'm just watching it, right? Because we are out of order, out of line, out of whack. 89s, they're going to hunt that 86 real quick. They're going to hunt that 86 unless they pop it right to 96 immediately. Okay, it's 86 or 96 right now. Literally right now. It's going to be 3 points down or it's going to be 7 points up. All right, fill us in on what parties you go to, Jason. You seem to be the party master. Have fun, buddy. Happy birthday, wife. Back to 80. or 96. Damn it. I was just about to bid 89.25 and then I look and it's at 92. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I was a little slow on that one. 89.25 to 89.75 is a perfect entry with an 86.75 stop. Right? Based upon your 2 minute, you're going to start climbing the upper Keltner, or that's the thought anyway, right? I'm not saying it's going to. Okay, if we're going to expand range, that's what's going to happen. I have no trades on, by the way. And the reason I have no trades is the 30-second is red, blue, white. That is not right. Red, blue, white is not right. Red, blue, white is not right. That's a tongue twister. Be careful with that one. I should have bought 89 with an 86 stop. There's your 96, fam. There's your 96. It shows 96. All right. All right. One thing I haven't done this morning is I haven't popped the Mancinis up in my business, my Briznatch. Okay, 55.98's 15. Okay, we're at 98 now. I am supposed to be long. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, and that's what amplifies the losses, right? You miss 3 perfect trades that go for 40 points, then you take a 4-point loss and you're pissed off. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Okay, so load lock, lack of data equals lack of confidence. How do you remove load lock? You build the data that builds the confidence. Okay, but here's what has to happen. We have to show you the right data to build. You can't just say, I'll start collecting data, right? Because everybody starts collecting the same shit. Okay, it doesn't do any good to collect the same data as all the other losing traders. Right? Those of you that have had at least a first call with me, you realize, damn, I've just been writing down the same shit as everybody else. Don't mean nothing. Folks, we all can see the screen. Why do you keep writing down what's on the screen? What are you doing? What's that going to do for you? We're on the top side of that channel that I had drawn. Do we rip right through it? We're going to find out right now. We're either going to rip it or fail it. We're either going to smack it up, flip it, or rub it down. Oh no. Yep. 98.15. Let's go, Steven. Great job, buddy. Stops up. At least 94, right? Good, 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 good. Ah, Steven's getting it. The internet don't know shit. Now, could it still be a bloodbath? Sure, but think now, we're up 1.8% in the NQ. If the NQ turns negative, it's either going to bounce right off of net zero or it's going to slaughter negative 3 to 5% on a Friday. Okay, consumer sentiment, 10 a.m. froze on 0175. Stop would have been 0050. Damn it. I froze for a fraction of a second. They just took it. Oh my God. Yeah, they did. Because it gave such a clean stop, Andy. The thing is, I got to buy stop those, right? I can't think about it. When it prints that, I got to just put the buy stop in there, right? You guys know how to buy stop on NinjaTrader, right? It's you push the middle wheel. You have to make sure middle mouse button and stop market is turned on. News in 3.5. We'll be here till the close, fam. If this thing stays spicy, right? But if it dies down, we will not. It is Friday. Yeah, G-Man, I'm with you. 175 with an 0050 stop. Yeah. Yeah. And get yourself about 4R right off the old tickler. Yep. Yep. I was just looking at 0275 short, but it's so bullish. All right, you're getting some tape at 175. You got a seller at 175. Let's see if he gets paid, or if they mash him and smash it through it. Oh God, I just missed that short. The stop would have been 475 with a 3 even short, or 275 short. You've got a double crime scene at 96. You're in this one, Joey? Love it. Joey's going for white, 89. Right, Joey? You said 85. Do I see 85? I do. I see it. 5-minute chart. I see it. You're going to get it too. Beautiful trade, Joey. Beautiful trade. Yep, I see it. 275 with a 475 stop. Because of the 2-minute Lexi bar, right? Yep. 90 is blue. 90 is white, right? 90 is white. 86 is blue. You see what Tyson's doing? Okay, bids and offers are very small. News coming, news coming, news coming. You guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. Stop down. Stop down, stop down, stop down, way down, stop down, 80, 79, stop down. Get it, boys. All right, you're out. Okay, we're trading 85s already, 81, 77s, 79s. Okay, you can't look at the chart. Okay, we're not trading 70s. We're trading 76, 74, 74. They're buying the piss out of that. Andy. Okay, there's a large pothole at 86 to 95. Biggest pothole I've ever seen. Boy, he really likes that 2,800 times, doesn't he? Okay, 74, 75 over under. Okay, and then 86 to 95. 86 to 95. Now, think about it. It knew what the price action was going to be, right? It got you guys short and then it sold hard. Imagine that. '86 blue. Okay, there's 86. I chickened out. Two R would be 90. 86 to 95 is the hole. Big hole. Complete repricing at 86 from 95.
Order filled. Order filled.
90 is 2R. How would you guys like to make $1,000 every 2 seconds? I got almost 4 points on that one, guys. I got 3.5 points, just up and down, just up and down. Look at that. That's $2,000, whatever that is. $2,000. And yes, I could have held. Okay, so it was 8 seconds for $2,000. Smash that like button. Okay, there's blue. There's 30-second white. Okay, now, why were we looking long? There's several factors. First off, the 2-minute and 15-minute are 2-minute is position 1, 15-minute is fractal up. Okay, second thing, red, white, and blue are up on the 30-second chart. So no matter how far it dips, if it doesn't flush that red through the white and blue and turn it down, the sellers are about to get smoked. Next, 86 to 95 was a gap that I have never seen before. They were going to fill 86 to 95, were they not? I probably should have held for all 9 points. I got 40% of that. Like a clam in the mud, fam. I'm chilling. We crushed that. $44 contracts. Shit's getting real now, fam. Oh, I got 2.5 points. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I got 2.5 points. I was wondering why that wasn't right. I got 2.5 points. So I could have gotten 9. Yeah, I could have gotten a lot better. That's okay. Let me just get used to this size here. Okay, they stalled at the 96 double crime scene. We've got it right here, 96. It's a double on mine. I like that. Is it on Ninja? Throw that over in chatter. Let's play with that, boys and ladies. There's something to that because it'll give you a visual idea. But what platform is it on? Andy, type it in. Yeah, Steven, that'll be awesome. Thank you so much. And we'll get somebody to make it for us on TeamViewer. Trading View. I call Trading View TeamViewer. I push the button. Type it in. Okay, here's the deal. If you balk or you miss a trade every single time from now on, when you balk or miss a trade, I want you to type in or say out loud, I push the button. I push the button. I push the button. Push the fucking button. Folks, the reason that the trades that stop you out piss you off so much is because all the trades that you missed would keep you green. Tell me that I'm wrong, and I'll admit it. The frustration doesn't come from the stop outs. It comes from the missing trades, then the stop out because you're pissed off. I wrote something just like that today. Andy, I wrote real close to that today, fam. The button being pushed affords me the life I deserve. I deserve the very best life, and I am very grateful. Okay, I'm going to read that again. I'm going to read that uno más. Uno más. The button being pushed affords me the life I deserve. I deserve the very best life, and I am very grateful. That is a statement. Here's the deal. If you don't have the gratitude in it, you're not going to make it. I'm sorry. I've come to the conclusion that the gratitude makes the world go round and the universe work properly. Gratitude makes the world work. 1,100 bid at 76. Lock in, fam. 1,100 even. 1,251. Ooh, they're gaming it hard. Watch 76. 76 coming like a moth to the flame, folks. How quick could it get to 76? They pulled the bid. Okay, now there's only 100. So someone's toying with 1,000. Someone's toying with 1,000. There's your 76, fam. There's your 76. How did we know? Oh, because I can read the tape in direct relation to order flow. Thank you very much. That's my advantage. Okay, my edge is knowing when not to and where not to execute. My advantage is reading the tape in direct relation to order flow. Okay? There's a big difference. Look at what Zach types in. Here we go. Everybody say F you, Zach. Everybody type in F you, Zach. And he will gladly take it as a compliment. Trust me, he will be your whipping boy. Not going to bother him any. Trust me. You want to see someone that's not bothered by anything? Meet Mr. Zach Harrison. Holy shit, man. Now, he wonders about stuff, but it doesn't bother him, right? Here's why it doesn't bother him, right? Ready? Zach, ready? Because Zach controls the controllables. If Zach can't control it, Zach doesn't worry about it. That's what I've learned from Zach. I used to call him up crying and sniveling, my ex-wife's lawyer. And he would stop me and he'd say, Ref, can you control what the lawyer is going to do? Well, no, and he would say, stop. Control the controllables. If you can't control it, you can't worry about it. So, 4 or 5 months of telling him to shut the fuck up because I'm sick of hearing him say that. It finally sunk in. Here's the deal, folks. You can't control the market. You can only control the way that you react or act in relation to the market. That's it. That's the only thing that you can control. So how well are you controlling it? How well are you controlling it? Those are the real notes, fam. That's what he said. He said this. Here you go. I'm going to give you guys the best advice you've ever gotten. And this is from Zach. This is what he told me. This is what got me through my divorce. Ready? Raise the rent so high in your head that she cannot afford to be in it. Okay, we're talking about, I'm going through a divorce. I don't wish divorce on my worst enemy. I really don't. It is absolutely the worst thing in the world, next to cancer. Raise the rent so high in your head, the negative thoughts cannot afford to live there. Those negative thoughts of that last stop out, raise the effing rent. Who's heard that before? Who lives by it? Type a Y in the chat if that's you. Or if you're at least practicing it, right? I got to remind my wife all the time, don't sweat the small stuff. Babe, don't sweat the small stuff. We got this. Don't sweat the small stuff. Okay? Let's go, Pat B. 12 points and he's out. It's been a good day to you. We'll see ya. See you when I see you, fam. Great job, Pat B. See you Monday. Now, Pat, was it worth waiting 2 hours and 10 minutes to make 12 points? I think mathematically, no matter how we look at it, that was a great deal. Great deal. Hit the like on the way out, Pat. A donk of shame. All right, we've got narrow state on the G-Buck 2 minute. Okay, we're coming into the VWAP. We're sitting on VWAP. We're sitting right above V Wappleton, excuse me. Where's V Pockleton today? Oh, imagine that. 74s, 75s, whatever it is. It's really small on my screen. Okay, now here's an observation that most of you haven't caught. The over-under, watch this, I'll show you. You're going to love this. Some of you have caught it because you go through your daily routine. 75s to 76 is VAH from yesterday. Look at this right here. 75, 76, whatever the freaking number is, right? Whatever that number is right there, okay? That's your over-under. That's where they perceive value, right? So look at where we're at. We've got the VPOC sitting right on it. Are they distributing? Is someone accumulating? Battle zone. You can see it. I'm going to put a big circle on it. Roch. Yep, you guys can see it. Roch. That's your over-under. And the reason it's solidifying in the way that you say it's your over-under, they're solidifying it with your VPOC at 74, 75. Let's go. And folks, we don't know which way it's going to go. Okay? The one thing that stopped me from being profitable for years and years and years and years and years and years was thinking that there was an absolute direction that you were able to identify. Zach, how many times have you found an absolute direction in the stock market? If you don't know, Zach is one of my very, very good friends, one of my only friends on earth. I have 3. 4. If you include Pops, I have 4. Pops is my best friend. Yeah, the answer is yes. Look at the question that Art is posing. The answer is yes. It's not, okay. The answer is actually yes, right? So if we go like this, is the market going to go up or down from here? Okay, the answer is yes, it is. Yeah, but is it going to go up or down? Correct. That's correct. Yes. Yeah, but which way? Up or down? Yeah, but which way is it? Up or down? Or sideways, right? I mean, but it travels to the right. You know, slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. Right? Good. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go back into red. We are sitting at a really precarious place between the 15 minute, 2 minute, and 30 second. Okay. Do we flush and turn back into position one on the 15 minute, giving us the 2 minute? Okay. If the fractal on the 15 minute turns down, it will give you position one on the 2 minute. Do you see why I call it fractal? When the 8, okay, folks, follow me for just a second here, unless you're short, and then just kind of listen to what I'm saying. Okay, if the 8 EMA goes through the 20 on the 15 minute, and it lines up with the 20 going through the 200 on the 2 minute, it's go time. That's called fractal down position one. It's go time. Okay, it's go time. All right, especially after the 19th freaking touch. Actually, it makes it super weak, right? So then do they blast through it, right? We're going to find out. It's been a good morning. I've missed a couple trades. I've got a couple no-fills, a couple balks. Nonetheless, it's been a great one. It's been a great one. Great one, yeah, sure, you betcha. There we go. Okay, first touch red. First touch red. Red, white, blue. We're back in order. Which way do they take it? Up or down, folks? Up or down? Flip a coin, flip a coin, flip a coin. Show me clarity. Give me something to drink. Confirmed, Mr. Chuck. All right, let me show you how I have them set up. Okay, F3 is a ray, right? So hit F3, hold down Shift, and just click right where it is, and just drag right just a little bit. Now you have yourself a crime scene. See that, Chuck? See how easy that was, buddy? Okay, and then I have a template. Check this out. So then I have a template as default crime scene. No, it's actually default. I don't need the crime scene one because I don't draw rays that often. Damn it, I have it locked. I keep them locked so it doesn't drag, but you have to make another one if it locks. There we go. Tyson's really perked up since he caught on to the 30-second. Remember last week, Tyson was about to break his computer. All right, over under 79.75 to 80 on the 2-minute chart now, folks, because you've got your Lexi bar, okay, at location. So now, does it give us the push upwards? And can we get and if it does it show us its hand and give us a good stop on the 30-second chart, right? Because remember, we're trading the 15-minute chart. Look, we bounced off the 20 period, simple moving average pointing up on the 15-minute chart. Hold on a second, I just got really dizzy. And Zach Velez talks about 1 bar. 1 bar. That's it. You don't use 2 or 3 candles back or any bullshit like that, because if you're right, it stays above or below the 1 bar. That's why context, location, right, is so important, right? Remember, context, look left. Fam, look left. Last week, you had a lack of information. This week, you don't. Okay, as much as you would have loved to say that you didn't have a lack of information last week, you did, right? Confirmed. And here's the deal, folks. You don't know that you have a lack of information until after you have the information. Okay? You'll know that you have the information when the money disappears. Right, Zach? Zach, when you're clicking for 200 contracts, are you thinking about the 80,000 in margin? Or are you thinking about the process? I need 3 points and I'm out. Or 10, what do you go, 10, 12, 10 ticks, right? Think about it. Think about it. Zach's not thinking about the $17 million in leverage that he's using per click. Do you guys not understand this? You guys realize it's, what is it, $300,000 per contract right now? And you guys you guys are watching videos where you see someone clicking for 50 fucking contracts and you think it's real? Zach, the first time you clicked 50 contracts, what happened to your asshole? What happened to the chair that was glued to your asshole? Right? So when you see these people doing this bullshit, okay, folks, look at Danny Trades. Fake as all can be. In my opinion. Careful if white doesn't hold. Careful if white doesn't hold. All right, so Tyson, in your live account, can you trade 1 micro with $200? If you can't, then you can't do shit. And folks, Tyson knows I'm not being mean to him. Like, I'm dead serious. Folks, if you can't trade $200 in 1 micro with $200 and make money, you can't trade $20,000 with 1 mini. You can't trade $200,000 with 4 minis. You can't trade $2 million with 20 minis. Who has proven that to themselves besides Mart? Anyone? Oh, if I just had more money, it would work better. What the fuck? If you can't make money with 1 micro with 200 in your live account, you're never going to pass an eval. you're never going to get payouts. And look, I don't mean net rate never is a very strong word, but what I know is 10 and a half years of me doing dumb shit tells you, not me, you. Okay. When we get on the first call, we work the money on the hard side, right? We work the big side, right? I make it very uncomfortable for you to take a trade because you're so large in risk. Okay. Then after we work you through that gambit, what we do is then we do the opposite. If you're interested in finding out what the opposite of that is, I find it funny. Here's what I find funny. And tell me if I'm wrong, right? People would rather take 3 stop outs for $900 than pay the $840 to never have to worry about this shit again. $849. So here, I'm going to make a deal. The first person to buy the $849 package, you get 4 calls, not 3. First person. First person. If that doesn't sweeten the deal, I don't know what does, folks. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you all the homework. I'm going to give you all that you need to point you in the right direction. You're going to have homework between each call. Significant, directed homework. Okay? We got to find your profit factor. Then we can go from there. Okay? If your profit factor is under 1, you can't trade prop firms. It's that simple. Let me show you how to get your profit factor near a 2 or a 3 or a 4 or a 5. And that means you're the best trader in the world. Let me show you how to do it. Let me show you how to get there. First trader that gets the $849 package gets 4 calls. Not 3. 4. $300 added value. I value my time at a lot more than $300, though. You guys just saw me make 1,000 in 8 seconds. Now, if you were to ask Zach if 1,000 in 8 seconds is good, okay, I want you guys to understand that his uptick and downtick is 10 times that. Uptick and downtick is 10 times that. Everything is relative. We are not downplaying that your $500 life savings is not a lot of money. Okay. It is relative to you and your situation. Okay. But when you're clicking for 500 contracts, think about what your uptick and downtick is. Isn't it $2,500? Am I, is that right? Just add a 0. Divided by 2, add a 0. $2,500 up and downtick, uptick, downtick. How many of you can stomach it? Stomach it. Okay, most can't. Now let me tell you why you can't stomach it in relation to Zach. Because all you're thinking of is the money. Zach's thinking about the process. Okay, when I just went long down there at 86, do you think I was thinking of the 40 contracts that I'm trading? 36 contracts, whatever it is? No. Okay, I'm literally thinking of the one micro contract that's in my brain. Am I following the process? Yes or no? That's the actual question posed. And if you don't have a process, folks, push the button and get a coach. Stop wasting another effing second. Caveat. I only want serious traders. I'm not interested if you're fly by night. I'm not interested. Okay, just pay for one call. Pay the $300. We can chat on the phone. We'll send you on your way. I appreciate it. I want people that are willing, that are wanting to change their life forever. Okay. Elijah or Madi, if you're here, please note what I just said. For the first person that purchases the $849, now that I've said it. You get 4 calls and all information that's going to point you in the right direction. You will get homework every session. You will have at least 30 to 45 days of homework after each session. I promise you, none of you, there's only 3 of you that have seen any of the homework. None of the mods have seen it. Wait, take that back. Niall has seen a small bit of it. Okay. Now, here's the deal. If you have had a first call with me and you are struggling and you want to break your keyboard, before you break your keyboard, I want you to just email me, I'm struggling. I can't help you if I don't know that you need help. Those of you that have had a second call with me, if you are struggling or on a plateau and you're wondering how to get off of the plateau, you need to email me. Those of you that have weekly email check-ins, where are you? Don't want to tell me how shitty you did? That's when you need to tell me how shitty you did. Don't hide stuff from your coach. I can't help you if I were your swing instructor, I can't help you with your golf swing if you hide it from me. If you don't show up to practice and you don't call your coach, I can't help you with your swing. Okay? You guys are watching me do this right in front of your face, okay? What do you want to do to get you where you are doing it with me? Okay, not like me, with me, right? Sword 2 minute, sword 2 minute, sword 2 minute. I am not in it. I don't like this. It's yucky. It's right on the cusp. Thank you, Stephen Fox. I am very interested in it. The problem is I don't know shit about how to use it or how to do the... What's the words I'm looking for? Let me figure out how to articulate it. I don't know shit about computers. That's why I have Elijah. You youngsters. Okay, we're right in between red, white, and blue, all the same. Red, white, and blue is down. So how do they manipulate it? Think about Joey. He'd start typing it in. How do they manipulate it? Okay, they're either going to rip it or dip it hard to put it back in order. Okay, what I mean by that is the moving averages right here. Okay, they're out of order. You've got white, red, blue. Okay, as it's trying to move up, not down, up. Lots of crime scenes between 80 and 86, right, guys? And then you have a hard double crime scene, 96. Elite Trader Funding offering 100K fast track for $26. Hold on, before you guys click on it. Hold on, before you click on it, let me get an affiliate code. Hold on. Before you guys go click on it, let me do it. That way we can support the stream, right? Is there? Refer and earn. Okay, give me a second, guys. Boy, this thing has got the fucking spam. Oh, I guess I'm already, code Sage FT. All right. Yeah, just use code Sage FT. Here we go. Thanks for bringing that there, Valkyrin. Velkin. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, they don't have Tradovate. Rhythmic is not my friend. I will try it. I do not like Rhythmic. Get funded now. One-step evaluations, fast track evaluations, $26 fucking dollars. All right. Okay. I don't recommend trading on TradingView. Those of you that do, good, cool, but I don't. I'm going to buy some of those. It says you can only have 3 out of the 20, so be careful, right? So if you buy 20 of them, right, make sure you read the fine print. You can only get 3. You can only have 3 of them. Okay, you can only read the fine print. You can have 20 of them, but only 3 of them can fund. Read the fine print, fam. Okay, fast track evaluations, confident in your skills and think you can hit your profit. Oh, absolutely. Folks, if you're already a profitable trader, this is a no fucking brainer. This is a no brainer. And then it's just $80 a month after you're qualified. And so then you pay $80 and you get 90-10 split. You get 1 month free on 100K once you're qualified. No resets, no scaling rule. Maximum of 14 calendar days. Require a minimum of 5 trading days. Intraday unrealized profit trailing drawdown 3,000. Profit target 6,000. Perfect. This is simple. Simple. There you go. Oh, the sword and shield does work. Ooh. There's Darlene. I didn't know that button worked. Okay, that button doesn't work. That's the one I want to use. They call it ETF. That's pretty clever. Okay, up on the top of the channel that I had drawn again. They know that most people will not pass that. You realize how this works, right? So here's the deal. If you aren't funded already, don't do it. But if you are funded, it is a no-brainer. Now, notice those $100,000 accounts lets you trade 14 contracts. Now, I want you to think about clicking the mouse for 14 contracts, $700 a point. 4.5 points, you've blown your account like an idiot. 2 2-point stop outs, and you've blown your account like a freaking idiot. Okay. So think about it. It's dumb. You don't do that, right? If you have a $3,000 drawdown, okay, you have 3,000 of the 100,000. Period. If they can do Trade of 8 on NinjaTrader, I will buy some. I will not use Rhythmic. Trade of 8 is far superior on trade copying on NinjaTrader. Rhythmic is trash platform you have to have on in the background instead of just the plugin. All right, we will be here all day, folks. That's why it doesn't look like I'm in a hurry to trade. Well, yeah. So, I mean, if I would have taken, look here, there's a 8-point stop, 96.75 with a 7-point stop. Anyone want to trade with a 7-point stop on the 2-minute chart? Probably not, huh? Yep. And so here's the game that they play, folks. And so we can hone in on exactly what you should do. If you're a micros trader, they're going to eat you alive with almost $2 in commissions. Okay, My Funded Futures and Tradeify, they absolutely loot you, right? $1.80 something a trade. So if you're going to use micros, take Profit Trader, 50 cents a micro, 50 cents hard, no gimmicks, right? Niall. Niall's got the lowdown on the new info. Niall's one of the only people that's seen any of it. Like I said, here's the deal. If you're struggling, if you've had one call with me, I want you to text me and I want you to say, I've had one call with you and I'm struggling. Okay. If you've had 2 calls with me, I want you to text me or email me. I've had 2 calls and I'm struggling. Okay. If you've had 3 or more, tell me how many calls you've had and tell me you're struggling. Okay. And I got homework for you. I can't help you if I don't know. Okay. None of you are doing your weekly check-ins. Okay. There's about 4 of you doing it out of 370. So where's the accountability? It's on you. I'm here every day. Where are you? Happy Friday, everybody. All right, don't forget to tip the dealer. The way that you can tip the dealer, smash that like button, hit the subscribe, follow, hit the heart button, share with your friends. If you're on Twitter, share the Twitter feed. And it absolutely, the algorithm loves it. It doesn't love it when you share the YouTube feed on Twitter. It's direct competition. I think we have a lot of room to grow on X. It's only a very, very short time before we're monetized due to the hours that people are watching this, right? We had almost 70 people in there yesterday, right? And if they watched for an average of, let's say, 2.5 hours, which I don't look at the analytics, that's what Elijah looks at, right? I just trade. Okay. Well, we're gaining 200 hours of exposure per session, right? So that's perfect, right? You have to have impressions, you have to have time, right? Because before long, there's going to be 10,000 people watching us trade. There's no doubt in my mind, because there's very few people on the internet that can do what I do. Okay, yeah, a lot of people can trade. Okay, a lot of people can buy Lamborghinis and rent mansions. Okay, but notice those people get blown out on certain days. Okay, notice those people hide the losses underneath. Right? Let me show you, right? So when you're going to follow somebody, here's what I want you to do. Okay, I want you to go like this. Okay, I want you to have them stretch it down just a little bit, right? You guys can all see this, right? I want you to be able to see what's underneath all of the green when they sort it. See this? Have them sort it. Have them hit the realized P&L button for you. Right? Because what a lot of these influencers are doing is let's say they have 30 accounts. Okay. They blow 10 of them. They blow 15 of them, but 10 of them look like they made a bunch of money. Well, think about it. You can blow, let's say you have 20 accounts. You can blow 10 and win 10, get a payout on 10 of them and redo the 10 that you lost. Do you guys see the sleight of hand? Do you guys see the Kansas City Shuffle? If you don't see the Kansas City Shuffle, it's on you. Okay, the Kansas City Shuffle in the prop firm space is look at what's underneath the green. Have them swipe it down just a little bit. Because who gives a shit if you have to reset 10 of your accounts when you made $2,000 in 10 accounts? Okay, it's $50 a reset. So you got 500 in resets. So you got 19,500 in profit. Does that make sense? Good. Folks, if you think it's too good to be true, Sage at sageft.com. Sage at sageft.com. Telemarketers, I will tell you to fuck off if you email me. I'm not looking to collaborate with anyone. Okay? Unless your name is Oliver Velez, Al Brooks, or Adam Mancini, I'm not collaborating with anyone at this time. Thank you. Okay? $98 Mancini. Speaking of Mancini. Chuck. The way that they found 82 was figuring out where not to trade. Process of elimination. Thousands of times, 82 comes up. I know you know that. I just thought I'd reinforce that for everyone else that was wondering. Collab with Danny Trades. Yeah, it's $300 a session, and he can learn how to trade. I guarantee you I could show Danny Trades how to be profitable. If he'll pull his ego out, right? If he'll get rid of his ego, I could show that guy how to trade. As long as that guy's egotistical, there's no possible way. Is someone calling me or something? If you guys are trying to call me or something, I'm not. My phone is not here. What's a record 450 in Alaska? Gas prices? Pops? All right, I'm getting you guys' emails. I got you. I got you. Let me figure it out. Not figure it out. Give me time. I'll get you some emails. I'll set you guys straight. You guys are going to be rocking and rolling here soon. Okay, we're at a decision point on the 15-minute. Either they're going to take this thing much higher and make it, as we would say on the KISS chart, right? As we would say on the Joey chart, we're going to put them back in order, right? On the KISS chart. So then the 20 would go through the 200, pushing the 200 upwards. Okay. Oh, didn't you use the link? Use that link. Because we might have to register that. Elijah might have to request that code. I don't know where to find the code. My info. Resources. No. It's a pretty shitty site. I don't even know where the dashboard for it is. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, this is a really terrible site. They do have Trade of 8. They do have Trade of 8. Good, 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 good. I cannot figure this website out. Wow. Holy shit. Let's go, Otzi and Bob. Otzi and Bobo. When you email me at sageft.com, if you've had one call with me, tell me you've had one call. If you've had two calls, tell me you've had two calls. I have homework after each call. Okay? Also, tell me if you're struggling with the first call information or the second call information. Because the second call is supposed to complement the first call. We're going to put it all in order for you guys here. We got you. We had to create the content first, okay? Valken, try the actual link. I cannot navigate that page. It is disgusting. Team's working on it now. Don't worry about it. We got it locked in. Now that I know that's on Tradeovate, I'm going to grab some of those because it will literally just, like, once you just plug the thing in, it just turns them on and it just works. It's so flawless compared to Rhythmic. Yeah, there's your Mancini 15. $15.45, $58.60 next. Sell below $55.58. That's 60 points lower. If you think it can't go there, put your order there. Okay, they're one little draw on liquidity, one little sell side draw, and then they're going to push this. One little sell side draw, and they're going to push this. Unless a big sell comes in. And you'll see it, right? It won't be someone that stacks it, right? And keeps accumulating or distributing the 1675s. It will flush, and it will look like the liquidity evaporated. That's what a sell would look like. That's so funny. It says that there's only 37 people watching this. 237. Mancini 1545. They need to pinprick this thing first. No, they don't. Okay, there's 2R if you're long. 1675 was 2R if you're long. I didn't push the button. Oh, it can do anything it wants. The question is, are you able to execute? That's the question. You got a lot of yellow tape right above 22. You can see it on the chiz art. On the chiz art. It's going down in the chiz art. Now we have 2 crime scenes at 86. Now we got 3 crime scenes at 86. There's a lot to work on at 86, fam. Something about 86 makes it churn right there. 55 to 86. I push the button. All right, so either we're going to get a line break or a dead windsock. Which one is it? I don't know. Remember when we used to get chopped up in these line breaks, right? And here's why I say this, right? Because if you think about it, you could have went like this, then you got smoked. You could have went like this, you got smoked. You could have went like this, you got smoked. Okay, you could have went like this, you got smoked. You could have went like this, you're gonna get smoked. Okay, let it tell you when to push the button. Okay, it has to have a draw, and then the line break. If it doesn't give the draw on the line break, then you wait for a second event with the line break. I got to turn these lights down. They suck. They are killing my eyeballs. I'll trade a lot better if we turn them down. Ooh. Or off. Here, let's do this. Oh my God. Hey, it's starting to snow. It's starting to snow, fam. I'll be right back. Okay, I want to trade in discount, not premium. Thank you. Thank you.
We in the red light district?
No, I was saying I'm going to get some blue light blockers, but because I have a fat ass head, if I buy just the regular ones, I'll look like Peter Griffin, right? So I have to find the wide frame blue light blockers. If you guys know where to get some, I will buy them. My eyes are toast, folks. From these lights and these screens, my eyes are toast. Yeah, no, good info. Yeah, me telling you I'd look like Peter Griffin. Costco. Good idea. I was just there yesterday. I didn't even think about it. Also forgot to get salsa while I was there. Okay, 15.25. Do they take it to 20 or 10? 20 or 10 from right here. Quickly. I think it snuffs all these people out. I think there's too many people trying to buy up here, and I think that's the perfect place for them to take profit. Show me something different. Show me something different, fam. Show me something different. Losing Rev would be long at 16 and wondering why this shit doesn't work. Right? Because that's okay. So then now all the people got stopped out. Now it can go higher. All those people just got stopped out. Now it can go higher. To me, the over-under is 7. You see it on the 30-second chart? 3 on the 2-minute. 03 even. Can I get 7, he says. Maybe. Your liquidity algorithm is 8 points away. Do you guys see it on the DOM? So if it moves very quickly, it will only move very quickly 8 points at a time. Yep. 16, 15 is huge. 25 was the opening of the CPI bar, right? 25 to 75, right? Or real close to those numbers, right? So we're getting right back into the CPI print. Uh-oh. Slow motion train wreck to the upside, and I'm just going to be sitting here watching it, or is this thing going to turn red bar wick? Watch this thing go to 19 right now and not even let me get in. Watch. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let it go. Let it go. I don't own this. It's not my money. I balked. I literally balked at 14.75 with a 13.25 stop. I would add a 6 tick stop, folks. 6 tick stop. Oh boy, don't do that, ref. Don't be balking like that. Runners don't need to be taking bases. What do you do? And Rev, there's 19. Like I said, here comes 20. And then Al said 23. Al says 23. We're going to 23, fam. Al, remember when you used to have lots of questions? Stephen Fox. You still here? I know you hit your target for the day, but are you still here? No, he's out of here. He's good. He's good. He's long gone. Stephen Fox. If you guys remember the Stephen Fox story, that was the guy. I told him he was full of shit. He said, "You're right. I'm full of shit." And booked a call, and now he is very profitable. Very profitable. See, because here's the deal. Most of you guys have been struggling with this for years. Okay, let me line you out. Let me get you right where you need to be, right? Because I do believe most of you are just collecting the wrong information. That's why it's taking you so long. That's why it's so freaking frustrating. It changed his life. I called him on it and it changed his life. He was never the same, like his entire life, not just his trading. Folks, when you improve your trading, your life has to better. It is directly related to one another. Gus, what the hell did you just say? That sounds way too complicated, my friend. Did you say that because it's like something that's valuable, or did you say that to look smart? We don't need that in here, right? That is too much information. It will break you until it makes you a better person. Trading will humble you. Alpha type people, they get humbled the quickest. Most people that are flocked to trading, okay, a very large portion of people that try to learn how to trade are alphas because they think that's the alpha move, right? But there's your 23s. Good job. Good job on 23. They think that the alpha move is to be the trader, right? But what happens when the alpha comes in? Okay, there's no action, right? The alpha gets paid to act. The professional trader gets paid to wait. Okay? The alpha gets paid to create action. The trader gets paid to wait. I can't even read that. The algorithm machine is buying up to 90%. This is insane. I've never seen it like this. I bet we go up another 5% on the SPY. Ortex and data in Bloomberg Pro. What do you need YouTube for? I've never heard of any of what you just said, and I've been trading for 27 years. I've heard of Bloomberg. Now, does this look like it's going to push higher? Yes, it does. Right, but I can see that without having Ortega green chilies and Bloomberg onions. It did exactly what I said it was going to do, didn't it? We needed the sell side draw, and then it can go up. We got the sell side draw, and then it went up. Perfect. All right, we got a super chat from Al Z, $100. Thank you, buddy. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. That's tipping the dealer. Let's go, brother. They're just toying with your 23 now, Al. They're going to, Evans, you might get your 30s. I wish I were in this. I'm not. That's okay. I'm nicely green. I am not worried about it. Not worried. I got all day to trade. Here comes the 30s for Evans. You deserve it, boy. You deserve it. Great, great job. Let's go. Let's hear it for Evans. Folks, this is what we dream of doing. This is what we strive for, right? So when we see one of our players making 3,600, okay, that is a hoot and a holler. That's a Stay Frosty fam from Team Green. If you want to be a part of the team and support us, the $, you can hit the member. You can become a member. You're just supporting the stream. You get cool little badges. You get some cool emotes that we create. And you get to support Elijah and I in this endeavor. We are in it for the long haul, fam. We are not going anywhere. We got 3 tiers of membership you can join, all to help support the stream. Greatly appreciated, each one of you. You guys can also gift subs or memberships, if you are already a member. If you don't see the $, next to the chat box, it's because you're on an iPhone or an iPad, okay, or a Mac. So what you have to do is you have to open it up in Safari, and then you'll see the browser. In the browser, you go to the link, the YouTube stream, and then you'll see the $. The rest of you, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Those of you on Kick, hit the like button. Those of you on X, hit the like button. Share this with your friends. This is what real trading looks like, okay? Not rented mansions and Lamborghini bullshit. Real trading. I drive a 2016 Nissan Altima. My wife drives a 2015 Toyota Camry. You can Google what car rich people drive. You're welcome. Most of them drive between a 2015 and 2020 Nissan Camry. And I'm monologuing because I'm not long and I'm trying not to let it bother me. Oh, then just open it on Chrome. What? Hold on. It's got to work. Who else has tried it? I'll do it right now. I'll try to do it right now. But while I'm waiting for my setup, I'll be here all day. Okay, I've got 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 34 minutes to make another trade. I will make one, or 2 or 3. Why does it not even show me live? All right. So if we go in, oh, you have to log in on Safari. You have to log into YouTube to be able to see the $sign too. So when you go to Safari, make sure you log in. Oh yeah, see, it's showing subscribe. You have to subscribe, and then it'll show it to you. Yeah, you have to sign in. I see it. And then just don't click open an app. Oh, you have to go all the way to Chrome, huh? Oh yeah, it knows what we're doing. Oh yeah, it knows what we're doing. Yep, good call. Ooh, it's really dark, isn't it? See, folks, on mine, look at this. You can see my face still. Oh, you can't see it. Where I see it, you can see my face still. We're almost at 3,000. We're almost at 2.4 thousand. Excuse me. Yeah, it really wants you to go to the app so you can pay them, huh? I see what you guys mean. You're not wrong. So yeah, you have to download Chrome or Firefox on your phone, and then you can find the $sign. Man, they are dirty. They are dirty. Here's the other ways. If you guys can't find the button, there's the other ways that you can tip. Greatly appreciated no matter what you guys do. All I ask is that you hit the like button no matter which platform you are on. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. And the reason we talk about tips, this is a stream that is solely supported by the community. Thank you. It's 15 support. $55.99 now support. Why did I just put 55? No. That's not right. 99, not 59. And he has a typo in there. It's 5860, not 5850, fam. It'll take a lot of momentum to turn that 15 up, right? Think about turning around a huge oil tanker. It doesn't just turn around in the bay. Okay, it could take the sound to move it, right? A body of water, larger body of water with one exit, right? It would be a peninsula if it were water, or if it were land. And I've scaled back. I'm going exact quantity now. Right. So instead of 40 contracts or whatever that came out to be 42, it's going to be roughly half that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18. 18. Oh my God. I was just going to go long right there, but I just said, oh God, I can't. I was going to say Puget Sound, right? But there's a lot of people that don't know where the Puget Sound is. And then that I don't think a tanker can turn around in the Puget Sound. I don't know. Can they? Maybe. You got a pothole at 26. Mm-hmm. That's right. Usually deeper water. Being from Alaska, I'm very familiar with fjords, sounds, and inlets, right? So we got the Cook Inlet, right? Cook Inlet, turning an arm. Okay, Puget Sound. Okay, and then the Kenai Fjords, right? Kenai Fjords are where the glaciers are. If you want to see something really cool, Google Puffin Rock. Puffin-ROCK. It's out of Seward, Alaska. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. So we're 56.25, remember? So the opening of that bar is 24.25. High of that bar is 75. So anywhere between 24 and 75. Okay. Okay, the close 43.75. Okay, so now between here's where we get into the sticky icky. Ooh wee, right? You've got a huge order block and fair value gap right here. Oh, is it on the 4 hour? At about 40 to 44. Major over under between 40 and 44. Right here. That's the culprit right now. That's the over under on the 15 plus chart. I'm going to take a break for a minute. I'm going to touch grass. Well, it's snowing, so I'm going to touch snow and grass. I'll be back about 10 minutes. I need to. I have missed several trades because I'm actually not locked in. Even though it looks like I'm looking at the chart, I'm not. I'm not locked in. Right? You'll know when I'm locked in. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am still here. We are still rocking. We still do have a couple hundred people watching. We'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, they got them now. Folks, look at your 15-minute. Perfect. Furpeck. That's a 3-bar play. Longs have to prove, right? Mm. Uh-oh. That's a lot of red bars. Where's the watch, if you do, you guys can see my charts. Okay, check this out. If there's no hotkeys on this. Watch this. Crime scene. You can do crime scenes on the KISS chart. Folks, it doesn't matter. Look, here's the deal. Whatever moving averages you use, go back and look at it. Okay, we just went red, white, and blue on the 30-second. Do they get the 2-minute to turn down? What are they going to do with the 15-minute 200 simple that just turned up? They turned that tanker around. Is it short term? That's a lot of red bars. And to be clear, I have scaled down to 1 contract per account. It's Friday. I'm not trying to be a hero. I'm super green. I don't know how to do like all the weekly things and stuff like that. You guys have to show me how to look at all the metrics. I just trade. Is the account balance above or below where it was last week, last month, last year, right? And since these are all fresh, right, in the past, I believe we're exactly 30 days, and then 2 of them are 2 days today. We're looking good. We're looking clean here. All of them are way above water. These 2 are brand new. So 28 and 27 Apex are brand new. I've got almost $300 banked in the live straight to live, or whatever it's called, sim to live. Oh, we're looking good there. I've over doubled that one, and then this one's looking really good too. Why is it? Oh, because I have it sorted. Okay, alphabetically. All right, so Mancini, back to Mancini. 15, folks. Back to, welcome back. Missed you. We went straight 45. No, you didn't get 40. You got 35, not 45. Mancini was 48, 45. Oh, hello, all of you on X.com. Say hi. If you comment, we can see it in the chat, and it'll show up on the screen. We can all you can conversate, communicate. Hey Siri, play violin music.
Here's 40 most beautiful violin classics by various artists on Apple Music.
Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. Thank you, Siri. For those of you that have not tried the new Apple 16 Siri, it does, it does AI, so it prompts, right? So it gets it right pretty much every time now. I haven't had any issues with it. What I'm having issues with is pushing the fucking buy button. Oh! Anyone? Anyone just sitting here like a deer in headlights going, when's it going to reverse? Where's the red bar? Oh, oh, oh. Here's a rule that we have at the LTD shop. Okay. And that rule is if you're not having fun, you have a lack of data. If you're not having fun trading, you have a lack of data. It's very simple. It's cut and dry. So let's get you having fun. All right. I'm going to remind everyone the first person from today on, the first person that locks in the 849 package, you get a fourth call on me. Now, those of you that have had more than 3 calls, how valuable was that fourth call? Where's Andy Young? Ask Andy Young when he comes back here for Power Hour about his fourth call. I want to tell you something. No, Ledge. What? Careful. The longs have to prove. You'll see. It's got to give you the signal. What I'm going to tell you is, Andy thanks me personally via text message at least once a week for his fourth call, and that was a year ago. Okay. Watching to see if things start to flip around for me. I can't. I would love to say that you just fire off a long here. Yes, it will probably go up. It might go up without me. The 15-minute chart on the ES. That's a little to no follow-through event. 15 failed breakout or not. As far as I see the 15-minute chart here, and I'll show you. So these blue lines are the Mancini levels, right? And his levels are superior to any other level, basically, right? And so what we're looking for is this a failed breakout or not, right? Is this a real breakout? 15's the over under, and I do believe it would apply for the NASDAQ as well. $21.25 over or under on the 30-second chart, and 22 even on the 2-minute chart. It looks so trappy. Oh, God. Why did that wick make it all the way down, that green bar? Why did it make it all the way down there? Why? They thought they were slick. Not today. I'm slick. I wish I would have shorted. The problem is we're like ultra trend up, right? So it just kept me out of, it kept me out of taking a losing long. Old losing Rev guest there. Was I the only old losing trader there, or was the rest of the room with me? Oh my God, I just balked. 1575 is 1R. 1375 is 2R. I literally just balked on that trade. Son of a biscuit eater. They're going to make me pay. They're going to make me pay. All right, there's 1R. Whoops. I got no answers as to why I didn't just push the button. That was the easiest trade of the day. There's 2R. Whoops. No, Joey, 2 minute, little to no follow through. Joey. Why? I even had my trigger loaded, right? I had my finger on the mouse, right? I was ready to push the button, right? So there, we'll start there. Okay, and not only that, I had my mouse on the DOM. All right. What's our range? That's going to tell us what we're going to kind of shoot for. Oh, look at, well, all right. Joey, we're swinging for the fences, buddy. You see how if you were short right now, you'd be having a stop of about 16.25? And then on the next little push, you're going to have a stop of about 14.75. And now you have a stop of right about 14. Yeah, I had it all drawn out and everything. It gave us lots of time to draw it out, right? When you look when you have the timer right here, okay. Now, I had time to draw it out on this bar. I had to make a decision by this bar. I had it all drawn out already, right? You just go like this, just. Whoops. Fractal down. Runner, take a base. runner, advance to second. Damn it. Oh, man. Right. So there's a bunch of you, right? Let's not get this out of context for other people, but I want to kind of fill you in. Like, let's talk about this for a second. Remember the question that I asked you on like the second or third call. Which one pisses you off more? Remember that question? Okay, if I haven't asked you that question, email me and say you haven't asked me the question. Okay? Because there's a question that I have for everyone in between the second and third call. Okay? Five-minute hold. I mean, it would. Now, just to be clear, I was trading 2 units. Okay, now, or my 1 unit was 2. Now my 1 unit is 1. So I'm as small as I can possibly be because it's a Friday afternoon. Okay, so the 2 unit. The 2-sized a unit was about 40 contracts between ES and MES in the prop firms and in the live accounts. There's 1 live account and 1 straight to sim to fund it or whatever. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just pushing the button. I just pushed the button, fam. I push the button and the green appears. When it's red, because I push the button, well, then I push the button again and the green appears again. Let's not make it any more complicated, right? Ooh, did the internet hiccup right there for a second? Did my voice cut out, fam? Because Ninja Trader is not right. Uh, okay. Yeah, that was the ISP. Oh, yeah. Now my charts are updating. All right. So we're trading 15s, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Ooh, that might not work.
Order filled.
22. 22. There's your 22s. There you go. There you go. I should have held. I took white. Perfect. I had a 2-point stop. Got 4 points. 4 points net. What would that be gross? See, this is why you don't count gross. Folks, you guys see why you don't count gross, right? Oh, I just made, let's see, 70 points. It's like, no, you made 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would have been 40 points net, 40 points gross. Oh my God, I got out too early. Oh, Joey, do you see why you don't? Joey. Copy. Joey? Earth to Joey. Do you see? Oh my God. Can you guys hear me? You see it, right? Like, okay. So your target was 22. So then your stop goes to 1875. Okay. Your target's 22. Okay. So then your stop goes to 21. Your target's 22. Your target was 22. Okay. So now your stop's 22.25 right now, Joey. You see it? Holy shit. Because what if it went to 30 instantly? Like I just did, actually, Joey. I killed it. I killed it up in the 19s when it hit white, right? Think about if I would have just moved my stop to 1650, then moved my stop to 19, and then moved my stop to 21, and then my stop would be 2250 right now, and I would be still in the effing trade. And so then that would have been 5R. Okay, now you're 7R. Still rolling, brother. Instead of the 2R that I closed, right? I'm looking at my trade that I actually took, right? I'm looking at how next time I'm going to make it that much better. Just like I'll show you how to do. I'm showing Joey, right? So then, Joey, let's say your target's 30. Where's your stop right now? Yep, that's exactly where I had my mouse. Correct. Because your original target was 22. Now you got the next target. Oh, you got 23.25, 23.50 instead of 22. Perfect. You think about the margin in your business getting an extra 1.25 points. Joey. If you've been trading for 10 years or more, this 30-second chart should absolutely smack you right upside the head. It really should just go, oh my God. Right? That is my reaction to it. I lost for 10.5 years. I used to trade the 512 tick chart successfully. Mine was 512 tick, 3 minute, 15 minute, 60 minute. I never looked at anything above the 60 minute, not 1 hour. But I was never like the trades. I wasn't looking at the trades successfully on the 1 hour chart. What I used was the 5-period simple moving average and the 20-period simple moving average. And if it was opening upwards, it was bullish. If it was opening downwards, it was bearish. That was it. It was very simple. And then you do that on the 15-minute and the 3-minute. Very simple, right? You'd fractal it down. But see where I deviated was I didn't use those on my excuse me on my 512 tick. Ooh, that was a tasty lunchtime burger, Joey. And so everyone has this problem with the trailing drawdowns when you're in a trade. I promise you I can help you fix that. I promise you. Unmedicated, if you have severe ADHD and you're unmedicated, you should not use the 30-second chart. Nope. Oh, and especially for NQ, you have to be liberal. You have to be too liberal with the stops. And so the wicks, see, Ryan, we're trading grandpa's contract, right? So we're Gucci. We are Gucci. Because all you're literally doing is just looking inside of the 2-minute. Ooh, folks, I have a question for you, Ryan, or those of you that program. How do we get the 30-second chart to be looking like this, and then the 2-minute candles to be hollow around it on the same chart? Uh-oh. Anyone? I don't know how to do it. Think about what that would look like. Oh, boy. I think we're on to something, fam. Mm-hmm. You were originally short 28 and it came all the way back. Okay, so if you were short 28, oh man, you nailed it, right? So you would have been stopped out, Joey, at either 1925 or 1625. Am I right? You think the grass that I touched was laced? No, you just saw that trade that I just took, right? And left 10 points on the table. I think that the grass. I think putting the 2-minute and the 30-second chart on the same chart is going to look absolutely informational. I don't think I'm articulating it correctly. I know. Turn, I know. You caught me. I didn't actually go outside. I just went downstairs and stood there for 20 minutes talking to Elijah. I would want to see both of the bars. Okay, so then the 30-second bars would be body-filled candles. Okay, and the 2-minute would be hollow candles. So then it would be 4 30-second candles and then the hollow bar around it. Dude. And then you just have the Kiss chart and the Joey and the G-Buck chart on the same thing. Oh my God. Is there anyone in here that can program that? Or did I just give away the secret and you're going to make $1 million in front of me? Not selling the indicator, but trading it, because selling indicators is what people that can't trade do. John Carter. I think it would just have to be programmed. Because, yeah, they would be off 1/2 of a bar. I see what you're saying. It would just have to be programmed. Well, there's the hurdle that has to be broken. If anyone is thinking of any ideas. Yes, and it would be in the middle of it. The 2-minute lines would be in the middle of it, right? Okay, but what if they weren't? What if they were on the edge of it? Folks, I'm telling you, it's going to look rico suave, and it's going to give you the information. People are going to go, well, how are you entering on the 30-second using how are you entering in the 2-minute using the 30-second? If I can put these bars inside of these hollow candles, I'll show you. Just now, I know you can't put the 2-minute candles in the 15-minute chart. Otherwise, I'd show you. Okay, but we can put the 15-minute candles in the 4-hour, right? But I understand what you're saying is it would look really wonky because the 2-minute candle would go straight down the middle of these. Yeah, that would look like shit. We would have to program it to not do that. Yes, yes. That's yeah. It would be half the bar in and out, or I see it. Ninja Trader is archaic architecture based upon what I've heard from people that actually know how to program. Ninja Trader, get your shit together. Let's go. Yeah, it would look the same. Yeah, it would be off by 1/2 of a bar. Yuck. That would look visually off-putting. No go, unless we can do that. Now, if you guys could do it on Tradeovate, let me know. Probably not. I don't know anything about Tradeovate. Should I open up a Tradeovate tab and trade on it? You guys want me to trade on Tradeovate? I've never even opened it. Okay, they might slam it higher to get white above blue. Slam it higher. Microsoft, Amazon. Here's Nick Tudormore's update for you. I think they're going to take this higher, but I can't. We're coming right into a high trend line. Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Apple all have nice 20% down moves from their local tops. Several could break these intermediate downtrends next week or the week after. He'll deploy small size. Damn it. To last 4 or 5 down continuations. All right, that's you heard it. Anyone long right around 26.75 to 27, you'd have a 25 stop. Oh my God. Oh God. I hope every one of you are long. I just got caught lacking. Tight stop. You'd have a 7-tick stop. Oh, sweet mercy. Anyone? I was looking at my phone. Upper Keltner. We need 10.25 points of range expansion from right here to be outside narrow range to remove the Celts. For now, the Keltners stay. So we would need 43 half 43 half to remove Calturnius. All right, see you, Ryan. Thanks for coming by, buddy. I know you're busy. There's upper Keltner.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I have a 6-tick stop. 6 ticks. 30.50.
Order filled.
Okay, if you're trailing, you can't move it yet. How'd you guys like that? I should still be long. That's okay. Scalping them out on a Friday. 10 contracts at a time. Some of them are ES, some of them are MES, right? It doesn't matter. The market doesn't care. I'm nowhere near the size that could move anything. These are eval accounts. 2 of them are not eval accounts. We are just pushing the button. It did go 1 tick from my stop. Let's go. Woo. Hot stuff. In the city tonight. Oh, I take that back. It was 20 contracts at a time. So that was another $1,000. Well, that's not true. It was another 20 contracts for 2 points, another 40 points. Not $1,000 because some were ES, some were MES. I forgot that it went back to the 2. My 1 unit is 2 contracts, right? Just because I have 2 contracts doesn't mean I have 2 targets. Okay, you don't have to have targets once you figure out when to not have targets. Okay, first thing you got to do is how to get to first base. Okay, your coach is telling you the first thing you have to do is figure out how to get to first base. All right, Ryan. See you, buddy. Well, lunchtime has been fruitful. A Dankeschön. All right, we're starting to crush souls now. We're picking up steam here, folks. Let's roll. If you're not having fun, you don't have enough data. If you're not having fun, you need a coach. Here in a couple of weeks, I'm just going to stop mentioning it, and you're just going to watch me make all the money without you. The next person that orders the $8.49 package, 3 calls and everything that you need to get going, you get the 4th call on me. At this time, that's a $300 value. Okay, decision point right here on your 2-minute chart. Decision. The next move is the move. Okay, it says it's supposed to go up, right, guys? Huh. Well, let's find out, shall we? Because if we are position 1, 15-minute, not yet. You guys see the differential? So here's how you have to look at this, right? Okay. What is the algorithm reading, right? And you're thinking, well, what algorithm? Okay, well, the algorithm, whatever algorithm you want to think. Okay, think about this. Is it reading the 200, which is downsloping, and the price is above it, so it's value to the sell? Or is it understanding the trajectory, price, discovery, ATR, flux capacitor running on low emissions because, right? I'm being silly so you don't forget it. So which algorithm is in control is what we're trying to figure out. The push-pull, my friends. And so what we're looking for is, okay, what's in the middle of supply and demand? Equilibrium. Where is the equilibrium in this whole thing? Is it all the moving averages rush to the upside because price tends to drift higher or slam higher? Or does it drift sideways and everything just kind of catches up with itself? Okay. Or do they slide this thing right back down? And before, as G-Man would say, don't blink, they turn it red and all longs are caught off sides, right? The English football, right? Football, right? Well, and American football, even if you don't understand the rules, you're trying to draw the other team off sides. Okay. Both offsides in both footballs are roughly the same. You're trying to draw them off sides. So who's going to get drawn off sides is what we're always looking for. Right now, it looks like it's about to be the shorts. Okay, notice the words I said right now. Okay, right? And so we're going to find out. All right, here we go. Continue on, I guess. So where's your stop now, Joey? Like, it's a hard stop now. Yep. Where's it at now? Good. I know you know where it's at. You're going to say the exact right number. Right? And then remember, you have to wait for it to slam. Then the stop moves, right? Good, right? And let's say you had a target, Joey. Let's say your target's 38. Perfect. Play the scenario out. Love it. Love it. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Because you want it to dip right down into that 35, right? You will loop, loop, loop. Shiboink. You got it, buddy. Let's go. People always wonder, how do you get a 100-point move? Well, first you have to be in the trade. First you have to identify the context, right? Let's start all the way back before you're being in the trade, right? Let's start there. And so think about it, folks. Even if you're not in the trade, you can still be practicing your, look at that. Holy shit. Boom. And Joey's out at 33 and he doesn't even care. He's just waiting for the next trade. Doesn't even matter. Boom. There's no thought of, oh, my target was 38. I got 33. No, because the next one, you're going to catch it. You're going to make it all back extra. That's a big red bar. If they don't buy it back, hello. Hello, ladies. Okay, now I'm sized down to the smallest size. I took a trade that was not small sized. The good thing is I know what I'm doing and it made money. All right, 30.75. 30.75 by tape, fam. He put his foot down. He said, "No, you can't have it any cheaper yet." 30.75. I want to remind everyone it's still lunch. There are still 3 hours to slaughter. This next hour, you can kind of just not do much, right? I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I am trading until 4 p.m. I'm playing with house money no matter what, because now I'm scaled down so far I can't. If I can lose the next 4 trades and still be green, 5 trades, 6 trades, 7 trades, and still be green, right? I'm 1/8 the size of what I was. I was trading 80. And now there's 10. Yeah. I don't think it was 80. Here, let me look at it. I'll tell you exactly what it was. Okay. I'm sorry, not 80, 40. 6, 12, 14, 18, 20, 23, 26, 29, 30, 31. Am I reading that right? 3, 4, 14, 17, 20, 21 times 2, 42. Now, it's not ES contracts. It's MES and ES combined, but 42 total. Let's go. Now I'm trading 10. So 1/4. Joey pushed the button. Did you get out of 33? Or wait, 36.75? Joey pushed the button. And remember, you can trail your stop tighter than that, right? You see it teetering out at 38. Let's say your target's 38 or 40. You see it teetering out up there. You know, the bars get smaller. Bap, right down to 37 stop. Whoop, whoop. I'll be back. Who's pumped? Who's a DJ and still here? I'm sized down. I need to get one of those mouse. What did someone say it was called? A mouse bungee or something like that? Mouse. All right, let me review where we're at. I'm going to start over fresh as if it's the first 2 hours of this session, not the last two. I will enter positions until 3:30 p.m. I will not enter positions after 3:30 p.m. Oh, interesting. Very uniform. All right, so 56.35. See how we touched it and came back? Let's see what they do with it. Okay, and then can they push 56.44, 56.51? Remember, we have these numbers from when we first started this morning. Right, now on the downside, right, it's on the daily chart here that I have drawn. Oops, sorry about that. Let me get it over here so you guys can see it. Okay, so we have this number, 5651. Okay, and then I have this number, 5577. So now, anywhere in between there, you're still kind of humming along here, right? Humming along. It looks like we're up a million, but we're right. This is just kind of a snapback. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put. Let me move it over just a little bit. Get my fat head out of the way. All right, so right here, we're going to draw a line across there. Okay, the opening of 13. All right, so let's. Okay. So 313 opening. Ooh, starting to turn up. Decision point on the 15-minute. Is it a just kidding? Just kidding. Psych. Yep. This chair sucks. It's time to get a new chair. It's time to get a new chair, fam. The problem is I don't want to order one online. I want to get my butt in that seat Look at that. Commission's just chewing this thing away. Good Lord. These two right here are ridiculous. Okay, right off the high to high on your 2 minute, 30 and 30-second. Imposter! Seize the fat one! Seize the fat one! Does anyone know what movie that's from? Tyson, think about this. If the 30-second isn't turning around, are the bulls really trying? Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, no, they're not. Like, you can look right inside the 2 minute chart at the 30-second chart. Even though I'm entering these little tiny squiggles I'm trading the 2 minute chart. I want to catch it. I want to move. We're already 100 points wide. I want to catch 20 points, not 2 points. I'm going to lock in, fam. Oops, I didn't mean to have that thing on the whole time there. I apologize. It is now on. $55.99 must hold. Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mancini 15.99. Okay. 15, 45, 58.60. 55.99 must hold, he says, right? So if they hit 15 again, we're going to call it weak, right? That would be the third time hitting it after breaking through it to the upside. Right, fam? Now, we don't know if it's going to break it. We don't know if it's going to go to it. But what we know is if it touches it again, we will see what happens. Snoochie's bar. Hello. That's why you watch the moving averages. Mm-hmm. Shkaboink. Show me a draw. So show me a sell side draw first. Or this thing is going to rip. I've got the Lucky Jordan 3s on, folks. Show me a draw. Because this thing has to show the moving averages the way. I don't have my tape count. I was just gone for 20 minutes, right? Let me get my tape count. Then we'll ride. We're gonna take the money off the screen. We don't need money on the screen, right? That doesn't do us any good. Here's the deal. Either right now it's gonna fly up to 29 or 30, or it's not. And you'll just see the deterioration, right? It'll just cascade, or it'll just le bon et le bon et candy. All right, who's with me this afternoon? Show me. It's 2:05 p.m. Do you know where your money is? Your money is in my trading account. Why no draw, brother? Why no draw? Mr. Tommy P., welcome back from work. Welcome to the fun house. Oh, I am not turning the lights on. My eyes are fried for the week. It's fried eye afternoon here in the old House of Mirrors. It's been a wonderful day. It's been a wonderful week. I can't figure out how to get this thing to draw the trade performance. Isn't it right? It's supposed to just come up. Bloop. Everything's supposed to be in there. Take away the sim. Okay, and okay, here we go. Here's something. Hold on. Is it show? It does. All right, just the live account. What I want to do? Hold on. I want to say it was February 11th. Okay. Is that right? 3. I think that's right. All right. So my profit factor just on one micro is 1.70. And I'm just getting warm, right? And that's over 21 trading days, right? So it only goes up from there. It's way higher if we can bring in the rest of those stinking accounts. How do you read? I don't see it. Let's go. Zach, are you red on the day? Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to hit save on my workspaces just in case there's any Friday afternoonigans, fam. So, are they drawing right now or are they creating a two-step? I believe we're going to find out quickly. My charts are saving. Why it wasn't at the exact right price. I want one with heat, Tyson, for my lower back. And you know what? Hell, why not one that has cooling in it too? I mean, think about it. It's where the fortunes are about to be made again. And so we might as well have the best tool. And the tool happens to be the chair. Zach, what kind of chair you got? Burger. Every time you guys start typing in ham, I'm gonna start shouting out burger. We're getting a Burgerville here in Bend, Oregon, if anyone cares. Out of order. Out of order. Out of order says plausible lower. I am not saying short. All right, I'm locking in, fam. The 30-second chart doesn't lie. Since I figured out what the hell G-Man and Joey were looking at, right? And in direct relation to the 2-minute KISS chart, 15-minute KISS chart, 4-hour KISS chart, daily KISS chart, folks, you're seeing the results in real time with real money. Okay, real money as the master account. And the slave accounts are making thousands of dollars in the prop firm evals at this time. Okay. They'll be passed soon. Here, I'll show you whatever the numbers are here. Let's take a look. I was showing them earlier. All right, so the 300,000 is at 305.6. Simulator is crushing it. It was at like 84,000, so it's up at like $7,000. Okay, this Apex, this is brand new today. It's up 853. Okay, this 100,000 is brand new today. It's up 647. Okay, this 150 is up 5,100. What do you got to get to? 9,000 on that bad boy? Take profit 50,000 is up 700. Apex 50,000 is up 800. MFF 50,000 is up 844. This straight to funded is up 324, and this account right here is up 355, $356. So it was 207, now it's 463. That's the master account, and it's multiplying all of these. Oh, look, it's going down now. Oh, look. Imagine that. I talk about how it's going to go down and it goes down. Imagine that. All right. Now, as Joey is about to type it in, and I'll say it so he doesn't have to, which way do they slam it or jam it to make the red go back in order on the 30-second chart? Okay. Is it in now? Watch. Let's bring that into the LTD model, right? Let's bring it into the LTD model. In direct relation to the KISS chart on the 2-minute, 15-minute KISS chart, when it slams it or jams it, which way does it move the KISS chart? Our regular standard KISS chart, right? So if you're always trading in the direction of the KISS chart and you just use the 30-second chart as your sniper entries inside of these candles to get the best stop, to give you the best entry. As people in real estate know, all the money is made on the entry. If you get a shit fill, I don't care where your target is. Okay? So imagine being short at 18 or being short at 24. There's in our world, when you're leveraged 50 to 1 and you got 200 on, okay, you're going to be thinking about those 6 points when you're trying to make 10. All right? Now, I wish I would have shorted that, but I'm looking for not in process. Okay, what I mean by in process is this afternoon I'm going to be very selective. I want everything to line up. And to be very clear, I'm 1/4 the size. Okay? Okay, across all of the accounts earlier, it was max 42 contracts. Okay, now it's max 10. Now, and I am not saying 42 and 10 ES. It is a mix of ES and MES. Full disclosure. No sleight of hand here, folks. No rented mansions and no Lamborghinis in the parking lot. I'm not hating on people that have them. I'm just saying that not every day trader has to have a Lamborghini and a rented mansion. I like those memes where it says, if I were to win the lottery, there will be signs, right? And it's something extravagant that like, and you're just like, oh man, yep. Don't have to win the lottery to do something like that. You just do something like that. You just push the button. See, I don't think it can gap like that and then run, right? Yeah, see how there's a gap right there? I think it can't do that on this small of a time frame. Let's see. That would be based upon new information. This is the place for it to go. If it's going to go up, this is the place for it to go up right here. Okay, because remember when this does this cool wickety wick wick thing here, then this is the decision point right here. Every time. And decision means it's going to either bounce off of it or it's going to slammer dammer bammer 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 lama lama ding dong. It. All right, you got 478 by 233 at 17. So someone's trying to press it lower on the downtick at 17. Are they successful? Do you see it on the 2-minute chart, fam? 2-minute footprint or volumetric on NinjaTrader? Let me see if I can get some more light in here. Hold on. Does anyone have a gamer mouse that they put, like there's extra weights that come with it? And they put the weights in it and found a difference. Has anyone done that? I have the weights. I haven't put it in it. Put them in it. Tyson, did trading become fun over last weekend or what happened? What happened? Talk to me. All the moving averages are together at the same time. Everything is the same on the 30-second chart. Everything is the same on the 2-minute chart. And the 15 says it's go time to the upside on a pullback. We need a draw to get long. Is that correct? Or is that the siren song for Ulysses? Was it Ulysses to crash his boat upon the rocks? Right. So what did they do? What did he do? He tied himself to the mast. Is that the mast that he's tied upon? And which way does it go? Which way do they slam it to make it go just a little bit on a, let's dip about 60 points. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I mean, if we want fireworks, let's frickin' go, right? It's only fun when it doesn't happen to you. It's only funny. It's only funny when it doesn't happen to you, right? Well, it happened to me for years and years and years, so joke's on them. So if you were to start, if you were short, you know, you'd start taking a little bit off the edges around. You get a drop through that 11. You got a shoot going on them. Okay, they're either gonna dip it, smack it up, flip it, okay, or they're gonna rub it down. Oh no! Right. So as we go back down, remember the Mancinis, 15 and 99. Sell below 55.99. So then if it starts to break 99, what you're looking for is, okay, there's sometimes, look, I learned this from Alex Wazalewski, and I'm going to give him credit for this, right? Okay. Sometimes there's trades where you have to plug your nose and push the button. You see a clean break. You size down, you plug your nose, and you push the button. That's where sometimes big profits come from. You have to recognize when and where to do that in context, okay? And that's how it works. That's how it works. 1725 over under right now. 1725 over under right now. Okay, there's the 1725s. Now what? Okay, it's either 12 or 20. 19. Okay, 19. All right, so now 2050 crime scene. Right? So 2050. If you're long, 2050. And then you trail through 2050 if you get her going. I'm not saying you should be long, right? But this is how this, you have to look at it in terms of how the trade is going in that direction. One were to be long. If you're short, you think, oh shit, I just got caught off sides. Oops. I didn't respect my 1725 high to high trend line. I didn't trail my stop down like I should have. Oops. I should have been stopped out at 1675. If you're trailing tight, I'm not saying that's how everybody's strategy is, right? I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying if you were watching the very, very small time frames and you were trying to scalp long off the bottom there, right? And it went right to 2050. How did you know it was going to go to 2050? Not me. How did you guys know it was going to go to 2050? I'm listening to you guys. Tyson, you had to relax your eyes to see the sailboat. Did you not, my friend? All right, 1 hour and 1 minute left for me to execute. If I don't enter a trade by 3:30 p.m., I am dunzo, gonzo, bonanzo. Hopefully I get 1 or 2 more trades in this biatch. What, Zach, does it feel lower to you? Like they found the supply they were looking for? Or excuse me, they found the demand they were looking for on buy side lick? I don't want confirmation bias, right? I want a clean palette. And here's why I say this. Oh yeah, you're up 1.65% right before rollover. Okay, good. Right. And then you get real bullish right here. Sound familiar to anyone? Right. Now, what we do is we're obviously just going to follow our pattern. If our pattern repeats, we're going to push the button. Excuse me. When our pattern repeats, we're going to push the button. Not before, not until. I think my camera needs to be dusted off. I think that's why it keeps going blurry. It's like, I got something in my eye. The old one-eyed Willie looking at me. It looks literally like a one-eyed short circuit Johnny Five. I will say it does look pretty damn ravishing when we get to shoot it in 4K. The problem is we can't our output when we want to have low latency, it won't do it in 4K because of however the settings are in YouTube due to my awesome upload speed. Mr. Jason. Where did I say? Where did I say they found the volume? 17. Yep, 17. Hell, pretty damn good there. That's what holding 17 looks like. And so now, can they drive it or not? How do they get red above white? Or do they bring it back down and put white in the middle of red and blue and make it red, white, and blue to the downside? Because right now, our red, our slowest moving average is below the other moving averages. We are starting to turn into first position on the 2-minute chart. But do we go long up here or do we wait for a draw? Because, folks, if we zoom out, right, the 15-minute is just now trying to go into first position. Yeah. All right, let's see what the 4 hours doing. The problem is I feel like I'm chasing up here, but I don't know, maybe not. I want to draw if I'm going to do anything. It's a lot of green bars on the 4-hour chart. It's a lot of green bars on the 4-hour chart. That's a lot of green bars on the 4-hour chart. All right, so here's the deal. VPOC 2550. Total shift. Skew right. Double distribution. Valley at 09. All right, so hopscotch with the penguins, right? They're at the very... All right, look, here's how we used to explain this volume profile. This will make a lot of sense. This is the perfect opportunity for me to say it. Okay? The way that we look at this is it's like having penguins. Okay? So right now, the penguins are at the top of their little thing right here. They're either going to slide down this way or they're going to slide back into here from the top right here. Now I think everybody wants it below 26. Now I don't think anyone's going to get it below 26. Let's see. Either it's going to slap, or it's just going to rip it right now. Because now everyone wants it under 26. Everybody's got their cursor on 26. And it's just going to run it. So the big boys, they average in, right? They're like, all right, we know people want it at 26. Brokers can see all the orders coming in from the clients on the retail side to 26, 26, 26, 25s. So now they're either going to run it on them to 32 right now, or they're going to slap their little heinies straight through 25 right now. I didn't get an entry. 32. 32. Have you guys ever seen someone call it like that? All week long? Here comes your 32. There's your 32. Like I said, it was going to go right now. Unfortunately, I didn't get an in. I should have just hit market at 27.50 by 27.75. 26.25 would have been the hard stop. So you're 2R, 3R now, right? You guys see that? Has anyone ever smash the like button if you just heard what I just did in real time. We're not watching replay here, folks. This is real. Unfortunately, I wanted a draw to get in. I really was one of those people that were going to bid under 26, right? And think about it. If everybody wants to bid under 26, nanny boo boo, stick your head in doo doo, and they make you pay up, right? And then the second that you chase that mother lover right at the upper Keltner, it's gonna, right? If you got it, great job. It was position one. We all should have actually been long around 26.25 to 26.75 with a 23.25 stop. In hindsight. I'll get you next time, my pretty. Ooh, topping pattern at 32. Do they juice it? He's trying. He's about 1,000 right there. He's about 1,400 right there. So he's definitely trying. You see that? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God, I just called it again, right? Oh, topping pattern at 32. Boom, we're at 28 in the next 10 seconds. How did he know? I'll tell you how I know. I'm just yelling and being weird because I'm running a stream, right? Because I'm reading the tape, folks. He sold 32.25. You applied pressure all the way up to 33. He said, all you can eat, whatever you want. And then they just removed the bid. Okay, so now that it's got to come back through 31 real quick. Hold on, back through 31. Okay, there's 31. All right, so now it can do whatever it's going to do. Wow, how did he know that? Oh, look, it went right to 31. How did he know? I'm reading the tape. I'm actually like looking at each individual trade inside of these little bars. Every little tick, 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 tick. I'm looking at it. I can see it. I have X-ray vision, traders. X-ray vision. All right, so now hard, over, under, 32.25 on the tape. All right, I'll keep all that to myself. I don't think people caught what just happened. All right. I'll profit from it. Don't matter to me. Did anyone take anything while I was telling you exactly what was about to happen? I know you want to see my beautiful face, but I need to be able to see the screen.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, stop at 30.75. Stop at 31. Stop at 33. Tight. We want it to run. Run. We don't want it to come back. Go. We can always re-enter. Go. 37. Go. We want it to go right now. 37. Right now. Right now. Slap them. Locking in. 2 points. We can always re-enter. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. The momentum died. You see that? We did perfect. Now they can do whatever they want to do. Okay. And if they get you at 33 and you're the low tick, who gives a shit, right? That was a perfect trade. It had to go right now, right? Because when it's at 27 and you got stopped out at 33, you're going to go, holy shit, right? That one time, right, makes up for all the times that you get stopped out a little bit early and it runs on you a little bit, right? That was supposed to go. So now here's the cool thing. It doesn't matter for us. Either it's priming to run or you know, we got a perfect exit at 33. If it would have gapped and just jumped, okay, my stops would have moved completely different. Decision at 30.50 on the 2-minute. Bullish if it doesn't print 30.50. Uh, 33.75 over under on the 30-second chart, and by 30.50 on the 2-minute chart. They're going to blast one of them. Trend is up. So do they blast 33.75? Do they run it or draw it is what I'm asking. If this goes to 17, you're going to be like, "Oh my god, we got out at 33. Holy shit." Right? See, now you get another couple red bars. I'm not saying we're going to. The longs will have to make a decision. Now, you get one big green bar from right here. The shorts, the weak sell to opens have to make a decision. It's very simple. Don't complicate it. Who's the players in the market? Who gets caught off sides the quickest? Look, now your 33 exit was fucking genius. Joey, you see that? See how the drawdown doesn't exist, right? It does. And this drawdown is accurate, right? So we got let's look at the $300,000 one. You get 7,500. Okay, we're up 1,200. So it really only wants you to make 7,500 in a day, right? And then you got to cut it out, right? That's what it wants you to do. 7,500 on 300,000. You're the best trader in the world. People don't understand that. They want you to time out, stop, quit. Good. They're saying, hey, in this account, you're done. Come back again tomorrow for consistency and do it again. That's what they're saying. So you trail the drizzles. And then now here's the deal. When your cash account, when you have your own, when you're live, you don't have those drawdowns once you're above the starting account balance. They're just in the evals. So Joey, what I've done is I've showed you how to not trail out those drawdowns in your evals anymore. Okay, I'm going to draw a high to high on my 30-second here because we are at it now. We are at it now. If you're wondering what charts I have to the left, okay, I have an updated charting package here, family. I am gladly going to put it over in our free Discord. Wow, was that Isaiah? Holy shit, Isaiah. Isaiah's pulling 10 racks a day. Let's go. Download the whole file onto your computer, okay, and then import from NinjaTrader. You can search it, type in workspace. All right, here we go, fam. Decision point on your 30-second and 2-minute chart. Can they muster up enough to move it here? All right, watching 26s and 24s. 26s and 24s. Here they come. I didn't get in, so I'm just going to watch on this one. Bullish if it goes straight green bar from right here, but I see 26s, then 24s. 26s, there's your 26s. Watch your 24s. If you're short, stop down. I didn't get to pull the trigger in time. It did give you the entry. It didn't give me the entry. If 26s hold, we bounce hard. You'll see why I'm saying that. If it bounces, I think it's actually going to go down. But that's just, I'm just trying to make narration. There was no segue for me on that one. It's Friday afternoon, fam. Scale down, have fun. If you're not scaling down, having fun, you need to talk to your coach. Get on the phone with your coach. You see that, Joey, when it does that red bar, just like on that pattern? Study this bar right here, Joey. After upper Keltner. Ooh, brother. Ooh, yeah, brother. Mm. We are the red, white, and blue. Freaking Matrix over here. Anyone trading? I'm still trading. I got 33 minutes. I could still enter trades. I think we have an hour to get totally slaughtered, to be completely honest with you folks. Short, right? And your stop is 28. I absolutely see 31. Joey, was your stop 32.75, brother? Tell me it was. Imagine, you can slam. Think about it. You can lose 4 or 5 of those and then catch one that goes 50 points. And you just trail it down. Joey, you have to push the button. Right now, you would have been trailed out, right? You don't want to be short in that green bar right there, right? You see, looking at it directly against your red, white, and blue. Actually, get a long here, 28.50, 28.50.
Order submitted.
Have a tiny
Order
little stop,
filled.
just a little tiny itsy bitsy. Let's go 2-point stop here. Let's see if we can get. I waited too long, and I don't have a real stop. I just have an arbitrary 2 points. Go up. Go up. Yeah, they're probably going to take this one down. If they don't print 2650 right here, this thing's going 34. Right? Because they're trying to slam it down. The guy's selling it on the uptick. Yeah, it's probably going to hit me here. Come on, get me out. Go up. No, they're going to get me on this one. Yep, they got me. That's okay. 2 points. I don't know why I didn't get rid of it. I had an arbitrary stop, which I should have taken 1-to-1, but that's okay. I do believe they're trying to start buying this thing. They're trying to start buy this thing. So what I want to watch is the over under at about 27. 27 over under here. Yep. I can always re-enter. That's the best part, Joey. I don't have to have a 7-point stop. I can re-enter and crush it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because when I take a stop out, right, even if I take 2, the next thing I think of is, oh my God, think of how good the next trade is going to be that makes all the money back and makes it real green, right? Because you give me a couple nicks, like when Joey just shorted 31 with a 32.75 stop, right? Like that's magic. X.
Order submitted.
Come back and fill me. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Canceled.
Don't then. Fine. Be that way. Didn't want to play with you anyway.
Order. Order filled.
Tiny stop. 29.50 stop. Push. Tiny stop, folks. Smallest size I can be. I want a runner. $31.50 stop. Free trade, free trade, free trade. Push. Row, maggots, row. Row, maggots, row. 32 stop. Ooh, it's getting tight. 32 quarter stop. It's getting tight. 33 stop. It's getting tight, folks. He's getting tight. Can he get it? Oh, shit. 33.75 stop. Can he get any more? Can he get any more, folks? Can he get any more? And he shoots and he scores. Let's go. What losing trade? I'm sorry, I didn't hear ya. What did we get right there? 30. Let's see what it was. 31.25 to 33.75. And I had a 6 tick stop. Hold on. Let me look at that. I just pushed the button and it gave me 31.25. Okay. And my stop was 1 bar. Holy shit. My stop was 29.50. Folks, I want to show you something. All right. Watch this. Okay, if you're paying attention to the 15-minute chart and you see that it's position 1, you see your 2-minute turn right back up into position 1. Okay, here's what I'm doing, right? If I enter, look, I'll show you. If I enter right here, okay, listen to me, and this is what Velez keeps saying, okay? Follow me for a second. If you're long, cool, right? I'm out, right? Good for everybody. Good. Okay, so if I'm risking 1 bar, I can make 10. Okay, and so now people try to risk 1 bar. Well, where do I risk 1 bar? Where do I risk 1 bar? Where do I risk 1 bar? Joey said, watch white and red if it holds. Listen to me. This right here, look, I'm showing you something that you guys can live on forever. Okay, this right here, I'm risking 1 fucking bar. I can always re-enter. fam. I can always re-enter, okay? And I want to be very clear. I'm trading the 15-minute and the 2-minute. I'm sitting inside of that 2-minute bar on the 30-second bar for one candle. That right there, if my face is in the frame, that was fire. That was world class. Are you guys noticing that the best trades work at or from the moving averages? And Joey, take a look at this. If you look at the 2-minute chart, right? I'm doing exactly what I said. Okay, and so if you went here, look at how we're sniping this, right? So 31, whatever this is here, your stop would have been 26.75. But because we can just zoom right into that 30-second chart, shkaboom, shkabang, shkabong, we're on a risk-free long. There's the pinprick right there to 32. They're stuck. Watch 34 over under. So how are you guys liking the new stream? Is this the craziest shit you've ever seen? It says there's about 100 people watching. Let me get some feedback from you before into the closing bell. So now, Joey, we could probably replay that in our brains, and we could have a stop of 31.75, okay, or 30.75, and still be long. You see that? That's what I would be reviewing after that trade. Oh, folks, I can't wait to get this. Look, here's the deal. Speaking of separation, right? I understand this shit so well. I literally have to tell myself, hey, no, you can't go trade at nighttime. No, you're too tired. Go to bed. You can wake up early, and you can play with your new toys. Okay? This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Putting the LTD and adding this G-buck, okay, variety, right? The 30-second, the 2-minute, 5-minute, and 15-minute, and 45-minute. You put that into this, we have the absolute secret sauce. Listen to me right here, right now. You might want to get your seat first, because pretty soon all of these seats are going to be full, right? And I'm not talking about coaching. I'm talking about there's going to be 25,000 people in here watching us trade. Folks, go flip through the internet and see if you can find something like this. When I flip through other guys' channels, you know what I see? I see them sitting there stuck down $800 in a trade, talking about how all the other times that it works. Okay? Tell me if I'm wrong. Now, look, there are lots of good traders out there, right? But can you do what they do? And is he showing you what he's actually doing when he's doing it? Can he explain it? Probably not. Let's go, Craig. Thank you. I appreciate that. And remember, we're day trading. It's for income, right? Okay. So what if your income's $200? Okay, then you have to figure out how to get to $200. If your income is $500, okay, your income's $500. And just to be very, very clear, Craig, my data says there is no decreasing marginal utility of the next trade. It's linear, not parabolic. There was a guy named Trader of Amsterdam. Hold on, I typed it to Joey a minute ago. I'm having a brain fart here. What did I type in, Joey? Trade? Or was I talking to Elijah? Who was I talking to? Was it you, Elijah? Hold on, fam. Okay, I'm gonna show you. He might have scrubbed his accounts, but I'll show you. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Because there's people that make money every single day. I hope everybody understands this. There truly are people that make money every single day in the derivatives market. That's why it's not random. If it were random, it wouldn't happen like that. Gone. Yeah, he was an older guy. He was very, very real. He's still on my Skype. He just doesn't answer. I wonder if he passed away. He was trying to pass his knowledge on to his son. And so he shut all the educational shit down to show his son how to do it. He traded the DAX. Every day that I traded with the guy was green. It didn't matter. It didn't matter if it was going up, down, left, right. Blah, 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 blah. He would literally just trade the profile and candles. It was absolutely the coolest thing, right? And then because I had red days along with my green days, right? And he was like, yeah, I was like, I asked him, I said, when was the last time you had a red day? Okay. And he said, ha ha, in his was he Filipino or Thai? He was Thai, something like that. Oh, no red day, no red day. No. I was like, what do you mean no red day? He said, no, at the firm that I worked at, there were no red days. Red days, you get fired. What? Red days, you get fired. So every day was a green day, right? Now some days you're skating by, but what he didn't do is he didn't scale up, right? He always stayed at 5 to 12 contracts, 3 to 12 contracts, and he made a fortune, right? He made, a lot of money every single day. So you just have to put in more work than everybody else. Now, do you have to be green every single day? No. I'm not green every day. I want to be, and I'm going to be, but I'm not right now. I've got a good run at it. The last red day. Let's see. Am I reading that correctly? The last red day that I had. What is the date? Oh, that's not how this chart works. Okay, I see. I've had one red day I've had 2 red days in the last 21 trading days. I'm trying to show you. I don't know how this chart works, right? I don't mind showing you guys this stuff, right? Full transparency. I'm showing you exactly what I'm doing. Okay, not including all of the revenue that are going to go into these evals and this straight to live account today, right? Is that right? 2 red days. That's just one of the accounts, though. I don't know how it all stacks out. And then there's no, like, these are new, right? And these won't show. I got 9 minutes until I can't execute again. You never put the numbers in there because you're using TradingView. Oh, do the print button so you can tell us what chart it is. That's a good one, though. Yeah, you're the one that didn't push the button, Joey. Sorry. The faster you start pushing the button, Joey, the quicker you won't be the one not in it. And those are that are giving me criticism or critiquing. I can take it. Understand that the theatrics are for dramatic effect. We are streaming. I balked. I balked. I want to do that when the moving averages are going in the correct direction. If you hear orders, they're going to be in the sim. No more live trades for me. All right. Since there isn't any questions, we're going to jump over into the Discord, and then I'll record the review after the market closes. Discord.gg/SageFT. We'll see you over there.